Hey. Hello. I need to turn it down, sorry. 150 volume, that's a lot. Good morning, full of grit. Good morning, every lovely people of the Swiss world. Good morning to everyone in the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's already started. Hello. Good morning to everyone in the SwissKnee cinematic universe. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, Nightlights. Been waiting eons for Munko time. Yeah, well, you know what? It's a big payoff. It's out of focus now, isn't it? Fuck me. It's out of focus, isn't it? Sorry. Is it? Whoa, that's out of focus. That's as good as it gets. Hello, Bark. Welcome in. How you doing? Manakai, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Flipper, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Big shout out, by the way, to... God, that was some shift you put in yesterday. Flipper, we raided Flipper yesterday, playing Planet Zoo. When I finished at like, what, 4 PM? They were still on at like... I think you were still on when I went to like bed. I mean, I went to bed fairly early, like 10ish, but... God, that was a serious shift you put in. I hope it was good. Get very distracted. I totally understand. Totally understand. Yeah. I hope the rest of your stream was very good. Please, if you like Planet Zoo, or if you just like games in general. I think you said you put a poll up on Twitter, didn't you? You also play Skyrim. That was the last game I played. Farming Sim. I've played that as well. Although I had a terrible time on it and quit it after 2 streams, but that's how it is. Hello Cardiff Rogue, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday to you all. Hope you're all doing well. Scheduled to finish at 8. Jesus. I'm normally quite good at like finishing. Well, no, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm normally quite good at finishing when I say I'm gonna finish. Nah, that's not true. Let's resume the old save. Monkey guards, monkey ticket sellers. No monkey workers. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve to have their labour exploited. I mean, no one does, but especially not monkeys. Bonobo Town. We're not doing bonobos. We're doing a 3-animal exhibit. So it's going to have anteaters, which is we're going to have 2 anteaters, 2 Baird's tapirs, and about 30 or 40 white-faced capuchin monkeys, which I'm looking forward to. I was going to play franchise, but the servers are down. Ah, see, this is why I moved to challenge. That's why I was in franchise mode when I started. So I was in franchise mode, and then I was like, oh, this is great, this. Then, like, the server went down for maintenance one day, and I was just sat here like, well, I can't load up my zoo. So I had to move over to challenge. Which is the same thing, basically. Apart from you don't get the online market, but you get, like... You still get a fair amount of animals, but you just gotta wait. Like, if there's... Oh, that's a good one. If there aren't any, then you just gotta wait, like... You just gotta wait, like, 5 minutes. It sort of refreshes every 5 minutes-ish. Roughly. I mean, it doesn't work like that, but basically it works like that. I was... They're low welfare. Why is that? Social space. It always does this. Right. Watch this. I resume the game. Okay, maybe not. I resume the game and it normally just fixes the problems. There's like a big bug with it. Especially with the seals. It's always with the seals. The game just bugs out and it's like, no, there's no space for them. And then a minute later it'll go, yeah, there is. Right, I need to filter and add that, and and that and confirm and so, oh yeah. Oh, look at this. Anteaters. Oh, there's only anteaters for sale. That's it. Here to check if you're already out of debt. Way out of debt. 334 grand. It was fucking easy, actually. I just had to basically sort the staff out. It was just sorting the staff out. Some of the staff were being paid too much, so we just sacked them and replaced them with, like, worse ones, and it was fine. I've made a ton of money now. I could probably, at this point, move into Sandbox. I might do that when I run out of... When my game gets really slow, because of the amount of visitors, I'm probably going to limit the number of visitors and then move into Sandbox. Because at that point, you will just start losing money. There's not a lot you can do about that. Put so much time into franchise, can't afford to leave it. It's the same thing though. You can load up. So this zoo was a franchise zoo, and then I moved it into Challenge, and then I just carry on in Challenge. I don't know if that's something that you want to do or not, but you can do it. It is a possibility. Just paint that a little more. I don't think you can move it back into franchise though, which is a shame. Monkeys will take over. It's inevitable. It is. It actually is. Monkey see, monkey do. Absolutely. That's one of the main tenets of being a monkey. It's one of the 10 monkey commandments, actually. Not many people know that. Fucking Monday, everyone. Hello, Leopard. Hello, Leopard, who was in my chat at like 9 AM this morning. Or in my channel, at least. I do look, because I go into my dashboard like when I wake up and see if there are any bots hanging out in there. There were. One of them was a Golda Meir, who is the former Prime Minister of Israel. They were in the chat, so I banned them. Not because they were the former Prime Minister of Israel, but like it was a bot. And then there was someone else as well who was also a bot. Yeah, there's always bots in the chat. They just hang about in there. I don't know why. Called out sick from work this morning because I felt so shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Bark. I hope you feel better soon. I really do. I was rudely woken by the plumber this morning. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's alright in your house with your plumbing. Hope the toilet's not backed up or anything like that. You know? Have you opened on the tab permanently? Just waiting for things to kick off? Yeah. It feels like it, Leopard. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. If anything, I take it as a compliment. But I don't know. Don't know what my point was. Just need another rest day. It'll be a nice chill morning watching Zoo and playing Sims. Nice. Sounds like the dream, to be honest. Maybe not playing The Sims, though. Fuck that game. Oh, you like the barn? Oh, Flipper, this was a Leopard's idea to make this big barn. And we've got like the hay inside there, and we were going to put some like stuff on here, but there's nothing really that fits that looks any good. Which is kind of a shame, but it's fine. Yeah, it's a good... I mean, I probably need to get rid of the word barn there, but it's nice, isn't it? It looks good. That old style American sort of barn. No backed up toilets, just a gas safety inspection. Very boring. Oh, lovely. Sounds great. We've had the gas people coming around a lot lately because they're sorting out the pipes outside. Get up, I've got pipes to look at. They always get there really early, don't they? And then they end really early. There's loads of like building stuff going on outside because one of the nearby houses is like, I don't know what they're doing, but it's basically like they're just redoing their entire fucking house and yard and everything like that. And they always turn up at like 7:30, but then they're done by like 3. That's just how they do it, isn't it? Which annoying as it may be for me, I can understand why they do that. Right, I need to sort this out. I saved it here because I need to sort this out. So this is a llama animal talk, and what I need to do is go... I need to think about this actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might need another educator, of which I have 2 at the moment. Maybe. Possibly. You're going to work in the llama farm. You're going to work... Oh, that's already what it said. You're going to work in the llama farm. You're going to work in the entrance area. Right. The problem is now is that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exhibits here with educators. So what I'm thinking of doing is getting an educator for this one. And then over here where I'm going to have my big exhibit. Probably add it to their work roster. Right. So I'll hire another educator. Just pop them down there. Right. Who are you? You're Liz. Wait, they're just Liz? They're just Liz. That's it. They don't have another name. It's just Liz. What? It's just Liz. We're gonna... Right, we'll call her Liz Llama. Why the hell not? And you're gonna do the... like Ronaldo. Yeah. Like Cher. That's what I was thinking. You also need training. So, I can train them up now and afford it because I've got enough stuff. Work zone. So I need to make a work zone. What's this bit called? Oh, hang on. Don't do that, actually, because you just need to literally do the talk points like that. Where are the talk points? There. There's a third one somewhere. There. And then... Oh, it's in here, isn't it? It's there. Nice. Cher and Ronaldo are the same person? Yeah. Don't talk about Cher like that, mate. Come on. She doesn't deserve that. That's libel, that, mate. I'm going to call this the Lakeside education. That's all I can think of. Right. And then Llama Farm is going to include this one. And then get rid of these 4. Oh. 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 There. Sorry to both Cher and Ronaldo. Don't be sorry to Ronaldo. Oh, we also need the... Oh no, that's fine. They're in the zone. They're in the zone. That also needs to be in the zone. Okay. So that's Llama Farm. It's confusing. It is confusing, but... And also, Lakeside Education needs to have all this staff crap and stuff. I'll just put it all in there. Just in case. So I want the staff, the educators. So Liz Llama is going to work in the Llama Farm education bit. And Eve Sapp is going to work in the Lakeside Education. Right. I know this is also Lakeside, but this is what I think of when I think Lakeside. Because that's also kind of... Well, it's not really a lake as much as like a pool, but... You know, it's fine. This will be good, though. I'm going to like this. I'm wondering... how I'm going to get it to come out. I'll probably just do something like that and put some trees in here. I need to get rid of all this stuff. I'm also going to flatten this terrain out because that's just ridiculous. So... do that. God, it's so weird the way it works, isn't it? It just looks bizarre. So we'll have a path coming like out here and then again around the lake sort of thing. I don't know how big this exhibit's going to be. I was going to make it like this big, but that's just fucking ludicrous, isn't it? There's no need. There's no need for that. I might just do it like here-ish. That's still quite big. We'll have to see. I have a habit of making the exhibits far too large, which is a problem, but whatever. And then, yeah, we'll put some trees and stuff in here just to, like, separate these two bits off and stuff. I think that'd be quite nice. We also need to do the fennec fox enclosure, because I've still not done that, even though we've researched it all. I still need to just get around to doing it. The seals are still pissed off. The animals will get lost in the big garden. Yeah. The seals are still pissed off with the space. It's a complete bug. It was absolutely fine yesterday. It's not that there's too many of them, because there's 8 of them. I need to sell some of these. There's 8 of them, and that's plenty. All the death adders are about to die. That's not good. All the eastern brown snakes are about to die. That's also not good. No, they're not. That's a lie. What am I talking about? Seals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it should be fine. See, some of them are fine. Some of them are not fine. Is it? Just social. Adult population's fine. It's just social. Animal has severe social welfare issues. Is it that one of them's pissed off, or it'll sort itself out? One thing I've learned about Planet Zoo is that it just sort of sorts itself out. I think there needs to be another male. No, there doesn't, because Yates is there. I'll just leave it. It's fine. It'll sort itself out. It always does. It's just like that. I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that. I'm gonna move this skittle like here. Oh, I want to put the rainbow. Oh yeah, the when I put the crazy frog music in here, YouTube didn't like it. I had to fucking spend ages editing down the video to get it under like 6 hours, and then I couldn't, and then it's a fucking pain in the ass. So no more crazy frog. I'm gonna delete it from that folder actually, just in case. They don't like. YouTube didn't like it. Penny the Seal, Sancus Morose. Yeah, they haven't. They're not that. We haven't taught them that trick yet. Oh, you missed the crazy frog bit. Oh, it'll be in the VOD from. Look at the fact they sort of like go in the bit there. Yeah, it'll be in the VOD yesterday. It was a crazy frog. YouTube it. Is a crazy frog version of Nelly the elephant. It's crap, but it's funny. It was a good laugh. Right, Trade Center. Right, the seals are still having problems with the space, I think. I've lost money on the fennec foxes, but that's fine. I don't care about that. Is it because the... No, surely not. Surely it's not that all the pissed off ones. No, that's not right. Ugh, fucking Axel F. God damn it. That was so bad, wasn't it? It was so bad. Oh, the meerkat's doing hello, Zach. What's going on? The meerkats are fine, yeah. The meerkats are having a nice time. We still need more of them. There's not that many of them. We just need to get more of them. But they're doing good, though. Yeah, they're having a nice time. They're really fucking tiny. Look at the size of them. Crazy Frog. Yeah, I've said it earlier, I used to love Crazy Frog as a kid. Look at it. Yeah, I used to love Crazy Frog as a kid. I can't believe, like... I can't believe it. Oh, fuck me. Look how many peacocks I've got. Shit. I've got to sell some. Alright, that's probably... Fuck. I'm gonna sell all of them. Is that the male that I just bought? I don't know. We're just gonna sell them all. Remember doing the imaginary motorbike? Oh, oh yeah. I remember that. Good times. Good times. Thanks for the lurk, full of regret. There's a meerkat enclosure in a pet shop near where I live. God, do people have meerkats as pets? That's kind of... I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I said it a few times yesterday. Oh, you can't buy them in a pet shop. It's in a pet shop. I was about 14 when it became a big thing, so I was firmly in the teenage lads hating on popular trend. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I was 8-ish. 7 or 8. So, yeah, I was dead into it. That was exactly my cup of tea. It was exactly my sort of thing. Everything's going okay. I just need to keep on top of, like, the animals and stuff now. There's so many fucking babies. Holy shit, there's a lot of babies. Fuck. That's a lot of babies. I might just do this, you know, and just have babies for a while. It's in a pet shop, but they're just residents. Some might consider the term residents to be a synonym for pets. It is cute, though, isn't it? Yeah, just because they're not selling them doesn't mean they're not a pet. They're just a pet in the pet shop. They're just a pet owned by the pet shop owner. Right? My point being that they shouldn't... I don't really think they should be in it. Unless there's some reason that they can't, they shouldn't really be in a place like a pet shop or a house or whatever. You know? But, I mean, I don't know. You know, I'm not a massive expert on meerkats, to be fair. So I couldn't tell you, like... I couldn't tell you much more than that. I don't know. God, the seals fucking cost a lot to feed. They're still pissed off. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Let's have a look. It says because it... Oh, it's this again. It's saying that they haven't got navigable 4-meter deep water, and they have. They have. Because obviously they... That's just a bug, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because it's done this before. It did it a few days ago, remember? It just does it every now and then. Fucking hate it. It just says they've not got enough deep water, and they have, because it said it yesterday that they have, and I haven't changed it since then. It said they have more than enough. That's got... They need 296 meters squared. They had, like, tens of thousands, I'm sure. So I don't know... I don't... Fuck the water, I know. I have this sand and rock set up, but it's a bit sad. Yeah, they should be out in, like, not a confined space, you know? You can make it look like their home as much as you can, but, like, it's not the same, you know? I like it when they walk across here. It's quite funny. Yeah, I don't know. Animals will only swim underwater with a minimum of area of more than 4 meters deep water. I mean, that is far more than 4. Look, he's fucking doing it right now. This one's down here. It's deep swimming right now. Is it getting stuck for some reason? Fucking protesters. Fuck me. Thinking about Wakefield Rugby League. Hey, Rugby League. I don't know why I said it in that voice. Sorry. Is it working now? Nope. There you go. It's fixed. 2,325. Done. It was just because of that ball. Maybe. Maybe it's because of the ball. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Either way, it's fucking stupid. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. If you did an accent analysis of your media rugby league viewer, it would probably sound much like that. Very rooted to the M62. Yeah. There needs to be, you know what? If there was a rugby game, like, you know, like FIFA or that kind of thing, but like a good one. Like FIFA rugby sort of thing. I know there are rugby games like I mean, there's a game called like Rugby 21, isn't there? But I imagine it's a load of shit. If there's a good rugby game, I'd fucking play that. I know that I don't really know a lot about rugby at all. Like a proper rugby league game, that'd be fantastic. You ever tried making the gondola ride? I haven't, no. Messed it so bad I had to delete it. I haven't made the gondola ride. No, the only ride I've done is a train. And that's it. I've not even done like one of those drive-in safari sort of type ones. To be honest. I haven't done a lot in this, really. There are rugby league games, but yeah, they're not very good. Yeah, exactly. I imagine they haven't got the money. Should try the train next time. The train's easy enough, I think. The train's easy enough. Look how much money we get. So my master plan was, there used to be an exit for the train there and an entrance there. What I do now is exit there, right? They immediately look at these posters and then chuck money in the donation box. So I just make a load of more money. Is that a Crazy Frog sign? Yeah. So they look at this sign and they're like, oh, I've got to donate in respect. And look, average donation, $16. Activist. Yeah, he was a big activist, Crazy Frog. I don't know if you knew that. A couple of monkey ones there. And then there's one of these. I found out they're called peepees. Make of that what you will. Fucking terrifying. I don't actually like it. Right, okay. Are they doing the llama talk and shit like that? So this needs to be in... We'll make it in... Yeah, March is fine. You don't like the golden snub-nosed monkey? Oh, that's my favourite. Oh, they're really cute. They're really cute. I mean, that one looks... I can see why you'd think that from that picture. It's not the best picture. The videos of them are cute, though. Crazy Frog is a pivotal player in Live 8. Could have been more complimentary. Where's Crazy Frog at Live 8? Leopard's here, look. What's Leopard doing? Looking at the red pandas. Oh, waiting for the animal talk. The social distancing. Look at that. You're in someone else there. Oh, he's been there. You never know, though, Calico. I wouldn't be surprised. At all. I need to change this to be red panda head talk. Is there a way you can... There must be. There's got to be, like, in facilities, just like a list of the animal talks. Oh. Staff? Oh, education. Talks. Ah, right. So this is the llama head talk. This one is the otter head talk. Right, this is the... Oh, I've not set it yet. It's for the Gharials. This is the Gharial TED Talk. Nice, then they're all set now, I think. Yeah, they are. Nice. They're all set. So now they'll actually go to that. I didn't have it set before, for whatever reason. I was thinking of doing the monkey thing over here, and then having a third train station, and then like another row of shops and stuff, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I might just have it here. I might just have it here, because there's enough space to do all the shit that I want to do in here, isn't there? And then maybe in that bit over there, if we get to that point. God, I don't even know. Maybe that's when you put your elephants and shit in. What's a bowl earther? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, this is great though, isn't it? They love this. There's a bit of litter there that I'm not thrilled about. I might put a bin in here. You could move the station. What do you mean? I don't need to move the station, do I? Station's fine. Move one on the left to the seals, then one further around the track. Oh, so you mean instead of having... I was going to do like one... I was going to have like a north, south, east and west station. Like one there, one there, one there and one there. You're suggesting have like a three-pronged station? So have one there and one there? I could do that. Yeah, the only thing is... all the shops and shit here. There's not... I mean, you could put it there. And then have like a tunnel going through and coming out here and then... I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I feel like you need the shops and stuff near it. So I'd probably have to move all these over there. You've got an idea. It's an idea. It's a good idea. Shit. You like the north, south, east, west? I mean, if I did it like this and I had 1, 2 here and 3 like here, hypothetically, I could go 4, 5 and have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stations evenly spread out. Or 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. Might be a bit awkward. There's enough. I could put the stations in there. They'll travel between them on the train. That's not a problem. They'll go on this train from there to there. Yeah, it's just I don't know about what I'd do with this. I'd have to find... I'd probably have to redo it all. I could do that, though. What's the power looking like? Well, the power's fine. It's good for expansion. Yeah. What the only thing I don't want to make the same mistake I did last time, which is have a station not near anything where they'll spend money. They'll not spend money even. Or no, wait. I don't want a station where there's nowhere they can spend money. So if I put a station here, I have to put some more shops. I mean, I could just do like a food, a drink, a gift shop, and a toilet, like I've got there. And maybe put some, like, each section, I sort of want to have some shops, right? Some exhibits, so like insects and stuff. And then a couple of enclosures. And then a station. So I could put like frogs in here or something. Like get like a little frog exhibit in here. Or something. That might be an idea. Got a train station just here. The trade center's not that far away. I'm interested in it. It's a good idea. I'm just trying to figure it out in my head before I do it. Careful with the granny fox. Hello, Coffee and Crochet. Oh, right. I need to stop sitting like an idiot, he says, as he moves into a position which... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does it do this? They might be the grandkids. I think all my snails and stuff do that, to be honest. Yeah, well... I think all my snails and stuff do that. It doesn't bother me too much. I don't think it affects them. It doesn't seem to affect insects as much as I thought it would. Although I may just be wrong. Still don't know about this bit either. Like whether I'm going to fix this bit and put the water back in and stuff, or whether that's going to break it. We could try that now. We could try this now and put the water back in and see if that fixes it. Or see if it doesn't break at least. It's worth a try, isn't it? I guess. Oh, don't do that. There you go. I guess it's worth a try. So you just do this. And again here. We'll put some like again some little logs in here or something. But this is what we thought might have been the problem before with the water. With the game lagging. We thought it might have been the water that was the problem. We don't know though. So I mean it's worth figuring it out, isn't it? So I think we'll do that. Paint, that's fine. Sampled. Right, you ready? At least it's not crashing every time I do this now, because it was doing that before. It's fucking annoying. Right, so it all goes through like that now. Let's see if that... Oh, they all... Oh. Oh. Oh no. Leopard, it might have been the water. It might have been the water. You might have been right after all that. It might have been the water. This is what it was like before. This is what it was like before. It might have been the water that was the problem. Wow, that's crazy. This is what it was like before when we didn't know how to fix it. Oh, it's the fucking water. What the hell? Why is the water the problem though? The game's just fucking froze. It's got to be the water. Why? Why would that affect it so much? Of all the things to break the game. It's an absolute dick to render. The bark, the only bit that's added water is this little patch here. The rest of it was already there. That's what I don't understand. It's gonna crash in a second because it was doing this like it did this last time. We'll load up an autosave. If it's got one. Fuck it, better have one. Why would that break it? What if it's trying to calculate two different water systems? Yeah. I wouldn't what yeah, I wonder why it would do that though. I mean the game's broken. I'm just gonna control alt delete it because it's just gonna stay like that forever. It's not even like overloading the CPU. It's got I'm using 20% of my CPU, 19% of my GPU, 57% of my RAM. The game crashed. Try to remove water. Submit. That's a big problem. I'm gonna stream mark that and like maybe send it to them or something like that because that's really bad. That's really bad. That's a big issue. I don't know why that would be like that. Subways used to big city skylines. My old laptop couldn't handle those folks running underground. Yeah. Yeah, city skylines is the thing with yeah, I don't know actually. I was going to say the thing with city skylines is it likely crashed because it's trying to calculate what all the people are doing, whereas in Planet Zoo it was clearly just the water that was the problem. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's stupid. I would like to think that was just a bug, rather than like an actual problem with the game that they just sort of go, yeah, we can't fix that. But you never know. Look at this guy. Is that a monkey? Or I can't figure out for the life of me what one of those. It's like a monkey warthog thing. Right, when was the last time it auto-saved? 10:35. That wasn't too long. Is it a baboon? Isn't it? I thought it was a... I thought it was a... Oh no, it's not one of those. Is it a baboon? Baboon, baboon, baboon. Oh yeah, it is a baboon. Wait, I thought that was a monkey. Well, they are sort of a monkey, but... It looked a lot more like a... Oh, it was a mandrill. That makes more sense. Right. I think this is when I was just sort of figuring out what I wanted to... So this is fucked, basically. This is fucked. There's no point of even having this bridge here. There's no need. Because I can't connect it all together. Without the game fucking up. So... What do I do? What do I do here? I can't leave it like this. It looks like a pile of shit. I like the bridge, though. I like the bridge. I've got a plan. Alright. It's not... Oh, shit, don't do that, you fucking... Right. It's not too much of a difficult plan. I wonder if this will work, actually, or if this will fuck it up as well. If it fucks it up, I'll be very surprised, but... Then again, this game likes surprising me, so... Who knows? Okay. So my idea is to basically just fill this bit in. I'm going to remove this bit of water here because it's obviously, like, just looks stupid. So we'll just go remove water. And just go like that for now. Yeah. There's a weird bit there because of this solar panel. We'll just pop that there for now. Fix that. Move this back. Even move it like there. No, you can't. Okay. What we were going to do is I'm just going to make it a path, right? But I'm going to make it like a... What sort of path was it before? Oh, you can't do that path. Oh, was it like an earth path? No, it wasn't. I don't think you can do the path I want to do. Hang on. Hide the seam under the bridge. Yeah, maybe. The problem is you've got to... It's something to do with the exhibit, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. This is what I know would definitely fix it. If I just did this... Go, put the water back in here. That's fine. I'll pull this back. I'll pull this bit out. Put the water back in there. That's valid. Okay. We'll terrain paint all this back. What I'll do is I'll go remove the water here. And then this bit, I'm basically just going to end it like the water bit like here. Like just underneath the I mean, that looks like shit, but you got to smooth it out and stuff, you know? So it's just going to stop, like, here, basically. The water. In fact, I could probably push it. Oh, that's the best you can do. That kind of makes sense, actually. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So you just sort of end it there. We'll put the barrier like there, and then... It's like they've got a little river, but... Ugh, you know? It's not the best. That's as good as it gets. I think that's as good as it gets. Let's fix this barrier. Edit barrier. Edit barrier. Right, make it glass. Because we can do that now. Like that. Oh, it's made it fucking chain link again. Hang on. Just do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's chain link there. That's just glass. That's all glass. That's fine. Could maybe even make this all one-way glass, you know, for a bit of privacy for them, but I don't think they're too bothered. We can always change it in the future if we need to. Right. We just pop that there. We just pop the vista point like there instead. So they're like, they can look at the river and stuff, but it just sort of ends there. It's kind of crap. I'm going to save the game. God, it's the 20th of September. Can you believe that? What the hell? That's valid. Ding 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 ding. See, it's not like amazing, but it works. And the frame rate isn't fucking up. It's so weird. That's such a weird, like, thing for the game, you know? I don't get it at all. I just don't get why that would be. I'd love it if I knew, like, you know, someone who worked on this game. Not so I could, like, have a go at them, but I just want to know. I'm interested in why that would make a difference, you know? It just seems odd. You finally figured out how to use your phone as a webcam? Oh, nice. I know a few people that do, oh shit, something like that. It works well. Where's this trying to, like... Hang on, let me, like, rotate this. I can't rotate it. Oh, it's because it's on a grid for whatever reason. Ding, 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 ding. Why is it... Why is it, like, being really weird? This solar panel's got to power this entire train and that one as well, actually, so... What I'll do is I'll just rotate it. Do that instead, and that's just easier. Webcam looks like proof of my crochet streams. I'm glad I got this to work. Yeah, it's a lot of people do it. It's quite good. I'm glad. I know a cat daddy uses like a proper camera. Like I don't know what they're called. You know, like an actual camera? Like that people do like vlogs and stuff with. You know, like a handheld one. He uses one of them, I think, as his camera, and it works really well. I don't like the way this looks. What if I was to just place this again? Do do be do. Do be do be do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just singing along. Now, 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 now. That's fine. So I'm gonna put... I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking of like connecting it up to... making it like 8 meters. And connecting it up to this like that. Like on the perfect angle. Like that. I think that's kind of interesting. Some DSLR, like use them as a webcam. Club Crochet does that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wish... I mean, I don't know. I want to get a new webcam, but I never know which one to get. It never enters my mind to use like a proper camera, to be honest. I mean, they're expensive, and I could use my phone, but I don't know about that. I think my current webcam's fine, like quality-wise. It's just like the settings and stuff. Just Logitech shite, isn't it? Just how Logitech is. Right, so I'm gonna put train station like here. Alright. Close. So that one's gonna be the... Right, this one's gonna be called... I need a name for this exhibit. For this, like, section. I called it Lakeside Education before. That's a shit name. It needs to be something to do with the fact that it fucks everything up if you connect that. Like the once connected lake zone. The mini lake. Battersea Power Station. I was reading about that this morning. I did think that was a very weird name for it. And then I found out it was originally just going to be called the Battersea Station. And I thought, well, isn't that just like infinitely better? Because it is. We're going to call it the mini lake I just call it mini lake. Which is, it is this, isn't it? Do 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 do. Then the llama farm is going to be like these bits here. So actually I'm going to move all the mini lake stuff to include like all this. I've got an idea, right? I've got an idea. So this is all going to be mini lake. Okay. Oh, wait, I mean to be highlighting it blue, don't I? This is all going to be mini lake here, right? And then the llama farm, I'm going to have to change all the work zones about. Is none of this is the llama farm. The llama farm is a completely separate area. This is the llama farm bit. But then what I need is a work zone that's basically just all of this. And we'll just call it like north side, I guess. But then I need to change all the staff responsibilities and stuff. So the mechanic needs to work in like north side rather than mini lake. The educators need to work. Oh, the educating mini lake's fine. Llama farm's fine. But like the mechanics. Oh wait, they've all been paid too much. There you go. You should stream my phone before I got Twitch, but I couldn't use Slobs overlays as stream avatars, but now I can. Yeah. Slobs is, I started on Slobs. It gets a lot of shit. But I think it's a really good, like, starting point. Slobs. But if normally someone says they use Slobs, everyone goes, ugh. But, like, it's fine. Right. So you need to work. So the keepers are fine. The keepers are fine. The keepers just that's not a problem. The vets. So the vet needs like. The vet needs to be no work zone, and then this one needs to be north side, which is all of it. Then entrance area. Educator is fine. Mechanic needs to be north side. Security guard needs to be north side. Caretaker needs to be north side. Llama farm is fine for the vendors because we're going to need to get more vendors in. Haven't had any trouble with Slob so far. I mean, it's not that people have trouble with it. It's more that like it tends to suck up more resources than like OBS Studio. CPU wise and stuff like that. And sometimes people want to squeeze like every last little bit out of their computer. But like very rarely do you need to get that little bit extra CPU, unless you're playing like a very CPU intense or GPU even. Oh, well, a GPU should be fine. It's more the CPU, I think. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, it's more like. I think some people just shit on it because it's easier to use, which is just stupid. It's just got a better UI than OBS. But what I would say is I moved from Slobs to OBS. I moved from OBS to Slobs back to OBS. It's not, you know. OBS is probably better. OBS Studio is probably better, but like, you know, it's not miles better. Entry left, exit left. So we want them to entry and exit on the right. But we need to make the station just larger. Is that right? A bit less than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then do that. So that's what the station's going to look like. It's going to be there. And then we'll move this station like here-ish. Or maybe even like, oh, I don't know about that. Here-ish, I'm thinking. We'll call this station... I can't call this station anything. Station 35. We'll call it Mini Lake Station. Like OBS, been able to make good use of it for work calls. Just feel like I have a lot of freedom in setting bits up. Yeah, OBS is sort of more like... I don't know how to explain it. There's got to be an analogy. There's got to be an analogy for it. That, like, works. that everyone's going to understand. Oh, I mean, not everyone's going to understand this. I feel like OBS is playing full manual on FIFA. Whereas Slobs is more like your semi-assisted. I don't know. That's such a fucking awful analogy. You know what? Ignore it. Don't even... I didn't say that. I didn't even say that. That's such a bad analogy. I don't want to make it sound like OBS is for more if you know what you're doing. But, like, I just feel like there's more you can do with it, if that makes sense. Whereas Slobs, if you just want to sit there and stream and do your basic settings, it's fine. I'd probably still be happier using Slobs. Not happier. I'd still be happy using it. Is what I mean. Sorry, that's just like a fucking awful, such a terrible analogy. I'm really sorry. Right, we need to do a queue. Alright, I'm gonna make it this dark path. Oh, you can't. Why can't you make the queue that path? That's so weird. Why is it like... I'm gonna go with that actually. I kind of like that. Right. I need to get an exit and... Oh, you need to do it like this, don't you? There you go. Mini lake station. Place entrance. So we're gonna put an entrance for it. Would it be worth putting the entrance over here? And then putting the exit here? No, it should be the other way around. We'll put the entrance there, the exit there. Is this on a... that is on a grid. I'm not sure about leaving it on that grid though. I don't think that's a good idea. I want it all to hook up to a different grid. I want to do... yeah, I want to do it like... I want to do it 4 meters though. Or whatever. Well, don't... no, hang on. Just do that. And then the queue, just for now. Just do that. Yeah. Is that 4 meters? That's only 3 meters. Oh, otherwise it like go... oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Okay, we'll leave it like that. So what I want to do is have like... Do I want it to be 10 meters? Probably not. Just 8 meters. But that still looks like garbage. Garbaggio. So the queue for this needs to be like... winding. This looks so stupid. Oh, I'm not doing it like that. It looks ridiculous. We'll do it like this instead. Oh wait, what was that thing I did in Planet Coaster that looked really good? You do this, right? Oh, that looks so much better, doesn't it? That looks fantastic. So you do it like that, and then you can get rid of the curb and the railing if you want to, and it looks really good. Looks much better. Yeah, it looks... oh shit, it's all the grass. It's all like coming through. I forget it does that. We'll just go like this. We'll make all of this just like short grass. Yeah, the grass is annoying, isn't it? You know when you like put a little bit in a corner or something like that and it goes into the path and then you go, no. And then you get rid of it, but then it gets rid of too much and then, yeah. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Rating on ground Q. Q. 3 meters. No. Rating on ground Q. Rating on ground path. No. I don't want rating on any... Oh. Why does that count as being elevated? It's bizarre. That's elevated apparently. Which means I can't get rid of the curb. Which is bizarre to me. What if I was to do something like that? Is that kind of weird? I want to put like something in here, like rocks or something, to make it look better. Instead of the... Why is the... Is that actually elevated? That... What? That can't be right. The game thinks that's elevated. The game thinks that's elevated. Oh well. Whatever then. Yeah, rating on elevate, you turn it on and then it turn... I don't get that. Whatever. Ignore it. So what I want to do is have... Ooh. Have these bits end at the same point. What if you did the queue going into the... No, you can't do that, can you? What I want to do is like... Maybe I just put a path in. Like this. Had that problem like what elevation? Yeah, what? That's the first time I've seen that problem. What's up with that? I need to basically pop a path in here, right? And then let's align it to the grid. But then why is it aligning? I want it to align to this grid, but I can't without making it like 4 meters long all the time. Went to bed again, what did I miss? Leopard, we finally figured out that the cause of the lag was connecting all this water. Like, that is definitively the cause. That's absolutely 100% what is the problem. Yeah, we reattached it and resumed the game, and it went to like 6 frames per second. And it didn't go back up at all. And then I tried to remove the water again and the game froze. So it's definitely there. Weird. Hello, out with. I'll align you to a grid. No sunny Jim. No sunny Jim today, so it sounded vaguely threatening. Hello, Nitai. How you doing? Glad it's been figured out. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? It's just weird. I just don't understand that, like... I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do something like this, alright? We're going to put some shops and stuff in here. This is shit. It's not shit. That's not what I meant to say. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. Maybe we get rid of this bit. And that bit. So we're going to have like a little shop bit in here. And then like some frogs and stuff. Like we'll have a little froggy exhibit. Because we've not done that yet. Are we going to just do this like this, or... Line to grid. Oh, shit. I want that to just, like... Oh, you can't do it. I just don't get that, why you can't just, like... You can't just carry that on going straight on down there. I mean, you can do that. No. It looks bad. It looks crap. There's that there that it wants to snap to as well, but... What did I have before? That. Fuck, even that looks bad. Although, actually, you could probably do something with that. Okay, thank you. Glad to hear it, mate. So I could have the frogs and stuff here. And have the shops and stuff here. Right. I might change all this path, actually. I might make it that sort of grey. I kind of like this. I've not used it before. What if you did like grey and... No. It's going to be too much, isn't it? The flattened terrain box? Oh, I see. I mean, it's fine like that, actually. It's kind of worked out quite well, which I'm happy about. So I think I'll probably just leave it. Because look, alright. Oh, no. Oh, there. Like that. Oh, that looks fantastic, doesn't it? And then we'll put some, like, little, like, bits of crap in here and stuff. Maybe, if we can be bothered. But this looks good. The exit out of there, and then there's going to be, like, shops on this side. And then... frogs on this side. Is this on a grid, then? It is, isn't it? Oh, I need the queue, sorry. It's on 8 meter grid, right, okay. Look at that bit there. Whoa. Weird that that doesn't... Oh, it's because of that bit there, isn't it? I mean, I could connect... Oh, that's almost perfect. If I could have done that. Oh, I could still do that, just... Fuck, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna... save the game first, just in case. I want to do this. I want to have like a vista point here where they can look out into the lake and stuff. I like doing my vista points. Just for like, it's a bit of realism, isn't it? Like they would go out and look at the lake if there was a nice view and stuff. So I need to make it like that-ish. Let's see if that's any better. Terrain too uneven for placement. What? Oh, is it because it's just like still too close? Gotta do something like that instead. Oh yeah, that's really good. Right, and then you can just sort of go... Ugh. I want to... I don't want to do that weird bit there. It's just this weird little... weird little bit there that I don't like. But that's the best you can do, I think. We'll pull this out. Just smooth it all again. So you can like look out here into the look at the lake. Oh, the size of this. Yeah, they can look out into the lake here. They look really good. Where was that bit where it looked a bit weird? Was it? There was a bit here where it looked just a bit weird. I can't figure out. Is it there? Yeah. Right. Put the water back in. Remove the water. Carry the water. Nice. Like that. And then you can just look out here at this little vista point that there is. Oh, fuck the rock texture looks like a hot piece of crap. So let's fix that. I don't know if that rock's any better, actually. Oh, you know what? Kind of is, isn't it? Not there. We'll make all this like... Well, we'll go from the smooth rock into the hard rock. Right. And again here as well. Like that. So it looks like it comes... The rock... It looks like the rock actually comes out there. And then... So it looks like it ends on the rock bit. Ish. Put a bit more rough rock in there. Just like gently dab it in. For a bit of texture. There you go. So there'll be a little vista point there. We'll put the frogs like in here. They can look at the frogs and have a nice time. Hopefully. So this is Mini Lake Station. Open for business. It's... How much for a ticket? $7 for a ticket. And that means also there won't be all the trains backed up again, because there'll now be there's still 4 trains, but there's 3 stations now. So it'll only back up potentially in 1 station. And even then it might not actually do that, I'm not sure. Depends how it works. We'll have it like cars per vehicle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh fuck. I've read it on the station wrong. How big's that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit, the bed. I've done it wrong. I've done the station wrong. I'll fix it. It'll only take a second. So you just gotta go...
A resub.
Whoa.
How kind of you.
What just happened there?
I am forever in your debt.
Sophie.
Good morning, 20.
20. Sophie, good morning. Thank you so much for 9 months at tier 2. Thank you very much, Sophie. Welcome in. How you doing? 20. What was with the alert? Was in like Times New Roman for a second. What was up with that? Thank you very, very much, Sophie. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Good morning. And all that. How's it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you need to add another one. 10. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm being stupid. I'm good. Just finished my last handover and Zoom meetings for this job. Now just my last shift to do today. I'm going to be emotional. Oh, Sophie. You said you were going back in, though. It's just like your last shift, isn't it? You said you had to go back in. Right? Are you getting a cake? Are you getting a cake? Are you getting a cake? Please tell me you're getting a cake. You better get a... Oh, fuck me. Look at that. Oh, what? What's that? What's this? I hope you get a cake. That's better. What was up with that weird bit? There better be cake. Yeah, there better be cake. Right, hang on. Let me count, because I'm an idiot. Look at all the people. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? No, but then you want it to be 10, don't you? What? I'm so... I don't understand this. Number of cars per vehicle, 10. Yeah. Nice. Sorry, I'm stupid. When you take me to Monkey Town. Oh, we should call it Monkey Town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Oh, I've done this too far now. I want you to take me to... Fuck off. Why does it do that every time? Sorry. That's not what I meant. I meant... Won't you take me to... Monkey Town? What is going on with this weird, like... No! I don't understand how to do this. Hello, Kay. How you doing? You just need to delete one bit of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. So it's got to be 9. But then... No! Why is it... I want to delete this, that's all. Autocomplete. Me. Right. Cars per vehicle 10. Right, perfect. It's the right length now. That is far more difficult than it should be. Monkey Toad. Nice. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Okay, this is nice. I like this. Yeah. God, the stations are so hard to make. What is up with that? Right, that's open for business now. There's a load of floating people here. Not entirely sure what to do with them. Oh. Well, they got Thanos or whatever. That's a reference. That's a Marvel reference, if anyone didn't know that. That's from a Marvel film. Thanos. Thanos. I don't know how you say it. You love the Marvel movie? Yeah. Agatha Christie's Miss Marvel. That's a good one. Monkey Toad. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, we'll have that. Like, Monkey Toad. Ain't that the truth? Oh, that's fantastic. They got snapped to oblivion. Yeah. Oblivion, by the way, is a video game. Oh. Yeah, it is. I bet you didn't know that. Bet you didn't know that, did you? And then to Skyrim. Right. Vista Point. Epic joke, yeah. That was a good one, Let. Oh, there's nothing over there. I'm gonna have to put like a rock over here for them to look at. Like I did last time. Because otherwise there's nothing for them to stare at. Right? There you go. Desert rock. They stare at the rock. So they'll look at her and they'll actually look over there because they'll be looking at a rock, but you can't see the rock, so it's fine. Okay, that's how it works. Oh, yeah. So we're going to have some shops. I think we'll do the shops like... We'll do the shops down here, right? Then we'll put some toilets in here, right? And then we'll have the Vista Point here, and we'll have the frogs in here. Okay. It's a big... I've got a big plan. Okay, how do I do this? I'm gonna make this path. Fuck right off. Why have you done that? Why have you done that? Oh, fuck off. That's me. Thank you, coffee. I appreciate that. At least someone said it. Right, I'm gonna do it like that, okay? Because it's 10 meters now, which oh fuck, I don't like that actually. Why can't I do this any other way? That did get a chuckle out of you. Good. Haha, Mr. Comedy. Mr. Comedy did sneeze. Funny. Sorry. Korean people look at me funny when I say bless you because it's not a thing. Oh, really? That's... Is there anything else like they say instead? Or do instead? I wasn't aware of that. Once again, I must reiterate my entire knowledge of like Korea is just that there's a couple of burger places in Korea that I follow on Instagram. They just ignore you. Oh, weird. Not weird, but interesting at least. Right, that's nice. I like that, because then they can go that way or that way, and that's good. I assume the power's not going to go... Fuck me. I hate that. Why does the power not reach it? I'm going to have to put a solar panel thing, like, here. or something. I had to learn loads about it because my work's connection to Korea. Oh, interesting. I'd like to visit there someday. Another solar panel. I know. Fuck, I hate the fucking power in this. It drives me crazy. I'm gonna have to put it like behind the shops or something. I don't know. I'm gonna put it like behind the shops, I guess. Like here. It's nice here in spring. Fall's the best time to come. Oh, I'd love to go someday. Sadly, money is a thing. I don't have. But I'd love to go to. I don't know if. Oh, right, okay. I don't know if this is a stupid thing to say. I imagine this is very much like someone talking to me, and I say I'm from the UK, and they go, "Oh, have you heard of this place?" And it's in like London or something like that, and I'll go, "No, I've never been to London." You know, just because I'm from the UK, I don't know what that is. Having said that, have you heard of a burger place called Billion Box? Just out of interest. Because I've talked about it on this stream. It's I don't know. Is it in Seoul? Is it even pronounced Seoul? Really, showing off my knowledge here. It's just pronounced Seoul. Okay, my gift sub to Limmy has expired. It's probably for the best. Sorry. Always wanted to visit Japan. Yeah, I'd like to go to Japan. They make you do a 2-week quarantine. Oh, really? Still. Right, what am I doing? Building. You've heard of it, but I live in... I'm going to pronounce this wrong. Sorry. Wonju? And haven't seen one here. I think it's just a one-off one. I talk about it on this stream because their slogan is just like... There's an eyelash there. That's not their slogan. That would be a terrible slogan for a burger place. Billion Box. There's an eyelash there. No, their slogan is we believe other burgers are shit. And it's like on the front of their shop and everything like that. And I love it. I think it's hilarious. I just wondered how like popular it was there. I wasn't sure if it would be like a really popular place or not. Right, how am I going to do this? Do I do this a bit further back or... I mean, wait, these are shops, aren't they? No, these are exhibits. What am I doing? Wait, I need shops. Guest facilities. A colleague sent me gochujang, and I fucking love it. Oh, nice. No idea what that is, but nice. Went to an oh, God, I can't talk. An experimental cocktail bar, and Yan has a gochujang cocktail. What is it? Just out of interest. Do you remember when I was streaming recently and I was asking you all about something and someone mentioned something? I was like, oh, can someone explain this or something like that? And then someone else came in and was like, why don't you just Google it? I still think about that. Right, we've got Missy Good, we've got Mexcellente and Pipshot smoothies. Let's get a Gulpy. Let's get a Cosmic Cow. Cosmic Cow. Let's get Cosmic Cow. Doenjang. Oh, fuck. That's a tricky one. There's a lot of J's in there. Doenjangjige. I really apologise that I'm like completely butchering the language. I should stop. It's like a bean paste, like a super thick ketchup. Does it taste like beans? I don't like beans. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna space these out, you know. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. for 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3. And then put an ATM at the end of it. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, ATM. So we'll go for a drink place. Should we go Cosmic Cow, or should we go for something gulpy? Should we get Gulpy Slush? Gulpy! If I place it, does it say that? Oh. I like it when it does it. We'll get that. We'll get, what have we not got? We've got all these. We've got Cosmic Cow, Ice Cream, Hot Dog Squad. Excellente, Missy Good. We'll get Monsieur Frites. Let's go 1, 2. We'll get a gift shop. Oh, we could get an info thing as well, though. We could put that somewhere else, maybe. I'm trying to think of the vending machines that I've got. That's the thing. Just Memento, Looney Balloons. That's fantastic. Hey, that's fantastic. What's over here? I think it's a Just Memento here. Yeah. Coffee. You can decide this for me. Should we get a Looney Balloons or a Hat's Fantastic? In here. We'll get another one somewhere else eventually, but just in here. Go pee, and then put an... I think I'm doing this right, and then put an ATM. Put an ATM there, I guess. Whoa. Oh no! It's like... Oh, there you go, it's fixed it. Oh look, it's like the little one-off shops. Your vote is hate. Oh, we'll do hats. That's fantastic. I vote hate. Right. And then we can put the info booth like here and have a little info booth there on that side. I think that would be good. We could even have the building like go all the way around. That might be quite a good idea. Maybe. So you'd put it... Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, why? No, game. No. Don't do that. Have a hate fantastic? Yeah, okay, when we put the Hat's Fantastic sign, we'll just replace it. You know what? We'll make the other one hate fantastic. More people will see it. Where is it? Hat's Fantastic. Okay, right. Construction. Letters. Like that. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe a 3D one might be better, but maybe it's not. Just like that. You gotta change the colour of it though. It needs to be a bit more white. Yeah. That's great. That's really good. Where did I find the giant cigarette sign? Oh, I made it. I made the cigarette myself. It's just two of these shapes that I put together. It's just I don't even know which ones. Like one of these and one of the smaller ones. You just put them together. And then put like a smoke machine inside the top of it, and then it like look. It actually pops out smoke. It's great, isn't it? The smoking smoking bit. It's fantastic. Right. It's quite good. It's quite good. It's quite good. Sophie has just sent me a picture of one of my favourite dogs. Just thought you all wanted to know that. I don't know. It's Gary Wood. Hang on, let me move this group actually. Select group, we're just going to build this like over here instead, okay? Right, and then we go facilities.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles, will you come out of there?
Nice. For God's sake, Niles, will you come out of there?
Oh, for God's sake, Niles.
For God's sake, Niles. So that goes there, then that goes... So it's not... There. It'd be there. Or do I want it there instead? Be fine. We'll have it like that. For God's sake, Niles.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles, will you come out of there?
That's fantastic. Look, that's fantastic. So we need to do like a wall and stuff. We'll make it... So we got like a... These ones are like bamboo over here. I don't know what we'll make these. We'll use one we've not done before. Hate fantastic, of course. We'll change it. We'll go for one we've not done before. Something nice. Well, maybe something that came in one of the like the Africa pack or something like that. Or metal clad. I kind of just want to go for metal clad, to be honest. I don't know why. Like there's plaster and stuff like that, but stone brick. Oh, these temple ones aren't bad. There's no temple shop front. Oh, there is. Look. Oh, we won't go for that one. We'll do that one near the monkeys. We'll do that one near the monkeys. We'll go for metal clad, I think. Or metal planks. Nah, metal clad. We'll go for like a metal one. Metal chad. God, the fucking... Sorry, not to like rant about this or anything like that, but you know those people on the internet that talk about like chads and shit like that? What the fuck is that about? How do people not get second-hand embarrassment from talking about things like that? It's the... there's a whole, like... I don't know what it is. Seemingly normal people as well. Just... Fucking... Oh, that's based. Oh, Chad's based. Oh, but that's pretty cringe, actually. But it's based. But it's also cringe. And it's based and cringe. Hog. Fuck off! Talking like a fucking 2-year-old. Is that just me? Is that just me being a big grumpy fella? Does that not wind anyone else up when people talk like that? Still learning what based means? Oh, it depends. It basically, K, means like, oh, they have a good opinion. But depending on who it's used by, it's basically, oh, I agree with this opinion. But it's used by a lot of like shitty racist people. So someone will say something racist, and then someone will go, oh, that's based. But then someone else will say something not racist, and then someone else go, oh, that's based. So it's basically just fucking used by everyone now. And you can't tell. And cringe is just fucking stupid, because it's usually used to take the piss out of people who have, like, what is considered to be, like... I guess, like, fixations on things. It's used for like, people that are, like, into trains and shit like that, and it's just, like... bullying, really, isn't it? A hobby, yeah. But like hobbies that people don't normally like, well, not don't normally have, but like that are considered to be a bit like dorky or whatever. But then in the context that like based and cringe is used, it's sort of used in like the opposite of based. If like someone has a bad opinion on something, someone goes, "Oh, that's cringe," but then I don't know. It depends how it's used, isn't it? But I just have like a somewhat instant distrust of people that just talk about things being based and shit like that. It just, I don't know. Perhaps that's unfair of me, but it annoys me, so also I don't give a shit. Hope that's okay with everyone. Is there not a curved wall that, like, I mean, you can do that, I guess. Don't really like the word cringe, but I like cringe talk on that. I don't even know what that is, Leopard, to be honest. TBF, IMO. But no, yeah, it's just, I don't know. I just have a little bit of a distrust towards certain people that use certain... It's like when you distrust people who use Pepe's all the time. It's a similar sort of thing. Seems like it's the same kind of crowd. You know. But it's not to say that everyone that does that stuff is bad, but at the very least, it's just annoying. You know? At the very least, it's just annoying. Thanks for letting me complain, by the way. Sorry, what am I doing here? Metal. That's not the metal clad I was looking for. It's this. There's metal clad. There's two different types of metal clad in this, which is just fucking bizarre. I don't know what the difference between the wall and the floor is either. They look identical to me. Whatever, I guess. We'll just have it like that. I don't know why I like that so much. It looks... Oh, fuck. How many times is that today? How many times is that today that it's done that? Don't... it's the lot... It's the cable on it. It's so bad. If the word based wasn't like an actual word used in other contexts, I'd fucking straight up ban it from my chat, I'll be honest with you. That's how much I don't like it. Right. Gulpy. 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 So it's Gulpy Slush. Fuck me, the size of that. Ding 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 ding. We're gonna go like that. And then fucking massive. And then this one's gonna be Friet. Monsieur Friet. Oh, the size of the sign is just monstrous. What is up with that? Wish you could resize them. Yeah, right? It makes so much more sense. Because now, that's the same size apparently as that. But then, so you can't get them all like the same kind of size. It's really annoying. They're all meant to be the same size. And they're just not. So, like, what are you supposed to do? So now I've got to redo that and that. Monsieur Frit. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do. Aye. How big is that sign? So I want it to be like not that large, but also not that small. I want to like in between. Maybe I just make my own information sign. Maybe, oh, that's too big. That's also too big. That's also too big. That's too small. Why? Why is it like this? Maybe that's not bad, actually. We could try this. Info. Oh, fuck me, that looks so bad. Information. Hate it. That looks atrocious. This sign's going to be too small, but I guess we're going to have to just use it. Can you not, isn't that just like a big letter I that's like not too big, but like kind of big? I. It's a full stop. It's a comma. I. It's too small. I. Right. Noto font. I mean, what about a boogaloo? But that's just like a... Okay, what about this? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Like that. What if you do that? That's not bad. Eh. Eh. Change the color of it though. Make it like black. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks alright. Got a delivery. Game? You've got a GameCube? Nice. That's not bad. Eh. Eh. I don't know why I keep doing that, I'm sorry. Eh. Eh. What if I was to do this? Change the color of that and make that like white? That's not bad. But what if you make that color black and then make the eye white? Got like a classy look to it. Oh yeah, that's classy. Oh, a blue circle, you think, Sparrow? Let's try that. Hello, Sparrow, by the way. Let's go for a blue one. What about like a navy one? Like that. Well, it's not completely navy. That's nice. I want it to be quite dark compared to... Because it's got this like metal sort of thing. Let's have a look. Take care, Nightlights. Have a good one. Or maybe a... Actually, you know what? A light one's not bad. I kind of like that, actually. I think I'll leave it like that. Okay, that's good. And then I need an ATM in... Where was I going to put it? Like, here? Or here? I might put the ATM somewhere else, actually, now that I think about it. Right, let's try and go edit group and see if this works. Now, I want to edit it. Why is it trying to edit it? Like... Fuck. It's like a diagonal angle. Do. What is that, by the way? Because now you've got to try and figure out how to get it working like this properly. Something like that, maybe, I think. Get rid of these, railings. But it gets rid of that bit there as well. Why does it do that? Why does it feel inclined to do that unless you select the grid and then... But then you can't... Ow! Okay. Maybe I'll get rid of that bit as well. Maybe it's just this bit that... What? Why does that... Oh. Okay, you know what? Get rid of that and that as well. We'll just have this bit with the railings. The rest of it can go without. I don't care. We'll put bushes or something instead. That is fine, I think. I don't like the curbs. I reckon I could do this without... Oh, do you know what? Maybe we just do all this without, like, the curbs and shit. But then put something else there instead. I don't like the way it does that. Because now I can't see what I'm doing. But it's like tiny little bit of grass. Is there like... There won't be, won't there? There won't be. I've got to redo all of this. I don't know why it's trying to rotate it like this. It's just, like, so stupid. I want it to be a little bit out. I'm thinking like that. That wouldn't be too bad. That's not bad. I don't mind that. Fuck me, it looks awful, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't get why it's trying to, like... I can't even undo... Oh, there you go. Don't get why it's trying to do it like this. With this weird rotation. Stupid. Right, stupid is what it is. Go like that. Every time I say something negative, my bot says, "Did someone say SwissKnee merch?" You did it yesterday. And I've just gone, "This is stupid." And then it's just done it again. I think that's as good as it's going to get. I'll just leave it like that. I don't like the... Maybe I change the path because... I don't like the curb. Maybe we go for this path instead. Do, 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 do. My bot is very mean like that. Do you know what it is? The building's wonky. The building's just wonky. Oh, you can't. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave. The building's ever so slightly wonky, and I hate that. But I can't do much about it, I don't think. Kind of want that mug with your face on it, but shipping would be too much. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Like, I had to open 2 shops separately to get it all working properly, and even like with all that, it's still like it only goes to certain places, and also like the shipping. Even if you get it shipped to like the UK, it's a lot because it comes from Germany. It's really stupid. $25 just to mail my taxes. Oh my god. You'd think they could just email them, right? I think you could just email them, but it's stupid, isn't it? It's really annoying. Maybe I'll make this so it's just like that instead. I kind of like that, you know. But yeah, I had to open like a European shop and then open up an American shop like completely separately, despite the fact it's the same fucking thing. I had to add all the items completely separately and stuff like that because that's just how it works. It's ridiculous. It really is. And then I found out, because there's like no tax treaty or anything like that, I don't even, like, immediately 15% is taken off anything I get. So I am thinking of just like moving to, well, probably Redbubble. Probably Redbubble, to be honest. I can't think of like a better alternative. Teespring is crap. There's another one that's also crap. There's a few of them are crap, believe it or not. But yeah, I wouldn't use Teespring. TeePublic is the one I was thinking of. That one's crap. They're all crap. Redbubble's probably the best one, I guess. Could have filed online, but because my hubby's Korean, all the online sites don't have an option to say spouse doesn't have a son. Oh, an SSN. Sorry. Forgive me, I read that wrong. Yeah, I can imagine it's stupid. I'm sorry to hear that. It's amazing how they don't make it easier. It took me ages to get. Yeah. What, you read SSN as son? Yeah. It's very similar, to be fair. They're very similar words. We're going to make a small fries 8 and a medium fries 12. Oh, yeah. And hat's fantastic. 13, 13, 13, and 13. Yeah. I get what you mean, actually. I get what you mean. I like this queue. I think it's really good. I think it looks great. Though the elevated thing is confusing, but whatever. I'll live with that. I might actually make this terrain and make it soil up to there. Do do. Maybe like that. Oh, SSI. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that at all. Oh, that's strange. Right. I'm fairly pleased with that. I don't think it's perfect, but I'm fairly pleased. So we're going to put probably an ATM here or something. Or toilets and an ATM go here. Forgot about toilets. Completely forgot. So if you go like that and then go align to grid, can you then go facilities and then toilet and it aligns it? That'd be too easy. You're accidentally close, yeah. It sounds like she. She. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot and I like it. I like learning. I'm learning. Right, we'll put a toilet there. And then we'll put... Should we put another toilet next to it like that? Or... So go toilet, toilet, ATM. Or... Nah. Toilet, toilet, ATM. You can't even... That doesn't even work. So... You can't really do that. Right, metal clad door. No, not door. You sort of need like the arch one, don't you? Which doesn't exist for the metal clad one, unless it does. Oh, it does. That's metal plank. Oh, there you go. Okay, it does exist. Crisis averted. Look, then you can make it look like the toilet's actually a little bit longer. Like it comes out like there. They're none the wiser. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Deep 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 dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Like that. Put an ATM like, oh fuck, it's a bit like weird looking, isn't it? You gotta sort of... No, you gotta do it like that, I guess. Oh, but look at that. It looks like shit. Oh, what the hell? I'll just move it further back. I'll just have it like that. Who cares? Right? And then put an ATM. But I want to put the ATM. How did I do this in the past? You used to be able to put an ATM. Like, was it in Planet Coaster? You used to be able to put an ATM like inside the building, but then, oh, you can do a path to it, can't you? That's how you do it. So you'd go like that, and then you do a path going like a little 4-meter one, and just go like that. I guess. Is that gonna work? What's up with that then? I don't get this. I don't get it. How did you used to be able to do? You used to be able to put an ATM inside a building. I did it in Planet Coaster with the remember in the lake next to the toilets? I did it in the... Oh, I'm just gonna have to do that, aren't I? I'm just gonna have to do that. I guess. And then I need to copy and paste over my shitter logo because it's like the brand of toilet that we've got in the zoo. Big Bull Jeff. Big Bull Jeffy B. Rice Crispy Head, as I like to call him. It's a term of endearment, trust me. If I do that, can I not just... What? Oh, why place it... like that? You're gonna have it like that. The ATM is in the way now. Maybe we move the ATM then. So it's not in the way. You pop it like there instead. Yeah? I think that looks fine. I might see if I can get rid of this railing without it completely... No. Without it completely messing everything up. It seems like it wants to mess everything up, though. You can get rid of it there. Can you? Yeah, you can get rid of it there and there. And on that corner, I guess. Or you could probably do this then and move it like there. Could you not then do another wall there? Is it too small? Oh, you probably could just about. Right? Delete that one. You could do that. You'd probably have to like move the whole thing back just a little bit. So it looks like the ATM's like inside the... Yeah. It's like attached to the building like that. That's nice. I think that looks fine. Still not sure about... Oh, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. We'll just leave it all railingless, I guess. Yeah, that looks good. Happy with that. You got your little ATM. I'll put a little sign that says ATM machine again, just for Nerventron. God rest his soul. He's not dead. I don't know why I said that. Just a nice... You scared me, that's for sure. I'm really sorry. Nobotron's not dead. As far as I'm aware, at least. We'll just put this one here. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll put free money. Everyone responds to that. Rancher racing free money. Oh. Put another space in there, another space in there. Oh yeah. And then put ATM. That sign is fucking massive. ATM. Oh no, never mind. I just put free money in there, it's fine. You can sink the sign you used before. Oh, into the wall? Oh, it's alright. I don't mind that. It's got the sort of futuristic vibe to it. I'm into it. Well, not the futuristic vibe, but the sort of like, you know, metal-y sort of vibe. I don't know. Metal is the future. I don't know. Free money. That's good though. Maybe we'll make it like big yellow text. Why does the word move along ever so slightly if you change the color? Free money. Yeah. I'm into it. They'll buy into that. They like that. So we'll put some bins. Oh, it's in facilities, isn't it? We'll put some bins in. Oh, bin, sorry. Any sort of like, oh yeah, one of these. Like a metal kind of looking bin. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Put one in there and then one in there as well. Maybe one over there too. We'll get some benches in. Any sort of... Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this one. Holy crap. Oh, that one's nice as well. Not what I'm looking for in this, but like, oh, they're good. I wonder which one to go for. Should we go for this one or that one? Let's go for this one. We'll get some... Wait, is that perfectly... Hang on, we'll try and angle snap this. If we get it aligned with that, then you can just do that. I like having them, like... on an angle. I don't know why. They never fucking sit on them anyway, so there's no point having loads of them. We'll just pop 4 in. Have the rest of it open like that. I like it. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. So the toilet looks actually like it... Oh, look, we'll fix this. I forgot you could change the colour. I'm anticipating it'll be quite busy, so... I mean, maybe that's wishful thinking. I don't know. Maybe we need another staff bridge going over, or maybe under. Let's have a look at the power. Oh, no! Oh, well, actually, hang on, because I need to move this solar panel thing anyway, so... Oh, that just about gets it. Like, just. That also just about gets it. That does not get it. So I'm going to put it like that. Right, and then get a little staff path. And just go... Shit, it's not angle snapping. Basically just like that. Maybe not like... Hold. Let me do this properly. Like that. Oh yeah, there you go. That's nice. I'm off to dinner, but I'll be back in a bit. Have a great dinner. Coffee. Have a wonderful dinner. I keep wondering whether I should call you coffee or crochet, and then I keep thinking about the time. I was talking about crocheting or crochet. Is crocheting the verb on stream? And I didn't know how. I'd only ever seen it pronounced before. I didn't know how you said it, and I called it crocheting. And apparently that's not how you say it. Just if anyone didn't know that, you do now. Don't call it crocheting. That's not how you say it. I'll leave that as chain link. Always learning. Yeah. Everyone calls me coffee. Okay, nice. I'll keep with that then. Keep the stream up in the browser, or I'll just be in the other room. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Have a good dinner. Hope it's delicious. It's 12:22. Fuck me, it's gone fast, hasn't it? I probably need to get some dinner soon. I know I said I'm doing monkeys today. I need to do the station bit, right? I need to do the fennec fox enclosure, and then I need to put the monkeys in. There's a method to this that I've got to follow. If you want to blame anyone, blame Leopard. I don't like that. Because he was the one who suggested this. Sorry. You suggested it. Listen, I would never have thought of this if it wasn't for you. That's all I'm going to say. It's fine. It's a good idea. I like it. So we'll... Wait, I didn't change the name of it. So it's called... What's it called? Mini Lake Station. It's a great idea. It is. We'll give it a little sign, you know. We'll give them all a little sign. We'll give him, like, maybe this classic sign. Maybe not the classic sign. It's too old. Maybe just the... Oh, I don't even know about that one. I like this one, but I don't know. Maybe we go with the edit, the classic one. Pop it, like, here. I'm liking it, actually. We can call it Mini Lake... Mini Lake Station. Oh, yeah, that's great. Maybe not Poppins. Poppins is a bit large. Carter 1's not bad. Boogaloo. Not Ranchers. Definitely not... No, not Racing. Pirata. Oregano. Oregano's not bad. Orbitron. Maybe we go for Arbitus. Maybe that's the one. Can you change the... Oh, you can. That's great. Make it like a nice... Oh, that's fantastic. Some might even say hat's fantastic, but... You know. No. So this one can say... Llama Farm Station. Just tested a couple of my GameCube games and they work and I feel like a child again. Which ones? What games? Did anyone ever have a game on the PlayStation 1? It might have been on other consoles, I'm not sure. I might Google it. I had a game on PlayStation 1 called Speed Freaks. Anyone else have that? Mario Kart. Oh, nice. A classic. Speed Freaks. Yeah. Did it have a Z in it? It might have had a Z in it, actually. It might have had a Z in it like that. Yeah. I just remember that there was one kid in it, like some weird little ginger kid. With like spiky hair. He sort of looked like a really cool version of the kid from Rugrats. I remember that. Why is it done that? They were all little cute kids? Yeah. Well, no, they weren't all cute. Like I said, that kid that looked like the Rugrats kid was ugly as shit. But yeah, in principle, yeah. They were meant to be like little kids. One had spiky hair. Yeah. Look. Speed Freaks. We've talked about this before because I made a... On Planet Coaster. On Planet Coaster, I had a ride called Speed Freaks. That's the kid I'm talking about. And that's the kid I think you're talking about. Look at this guy. Look at this big bald one. That's Jeff Bezos. Yeah, what a game that was. That was a good game, that. That was a great game. I can't remember who I always used to race as. Brainbeat. Was that the name of the kid? Did they have names? Apparently it was called Speed Punks in North America. You don't like looking at that? Why? Because kids aren't allowed to drive? That makes sense. Speed Freaks characters. There's a Speed Freaks. I'm on speedfreaksfandom.com. Let me look through them all. By the way, that baby was called Brains, if you couldn't tell. I think it was Monty. I always used to play as Monty. Who was the kid with like the helmet. The only one who cared about safety. The rest of them weren't wearing helmets. Yeah, I like these little signs. I think they're really nice. I'll keep them. Right. We still need to sort out the Fennec Fox enclosure, but I still need to sort out... I mean, this is all set up, I think. I just need the vendors and stuff. But I think we've got them. Unless it's... Is it hired them? No work zone? So these need to work in Mini Lake. But the thing is... the problem is that there's no work zone. Or they're not added to the work zone. So Mini Lake work zone needs all this shit added to it. Right? And that. Okay. And then north side needs all this bit adding to it as well. For the mechanics and stuff. There might be another animation game style I didn't like, but all I can think of is Code Lyoko. I don't know what that is. Oh, Code Lyoko. It was like I mean, the graphics didn't look like that. The graphics were crap. That was like a... The game cover looked like a screenshot of an FMV sort of thing, I think, rather than like something good. Right, Mini Lake Station is open for business. We got staff working in, well, apparently working in these, but they're not. They should be though. I might need to get one more staff member for it. I'm wondering if, instead of having them like based in Llama Farm and stuff like that, whether they should... No, they shouldn't, should they? So Llama Farm, Llama Farm, Llama Farm, Llama... Wait, can I just change work zone? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, and all them. Right, mini lake. So I'll train all these for... Oh, Ramble, hello!
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Everybody tuck your pants into your socks. Welcome in, Ramble. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Kona Tat as well. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your stream? I'm going to go out on a massive limb here. Oh, thank you, Kate. And say you were playing Planet Zoo. How was Planet Zoo? How is it going in the planet? The planet of the zoo. KK from KK as well. Hello. Kona, thank you very much for the follow. And KK from KK, thank you for the follow as well. Hello, Leaf as well, by the way. Wow. I'm piling in, look. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. If anyone who's not following Ramble Games, you are sorely missing out on some prime Planet Zoo content there. Thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you. Hello, KK. How you doing? It was great. Tired now? Have a great stream. I am sure I will have a lovely stream. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. Take care if you need to leave. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the raid. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm glad you had a great stream. That's good. It's nice when Planet Zoo works, isn't it? Because God knows sometimes it doesn't like to. However, this is all working, which is good. I might need another... I might need another caretaker. Now that I think about it. I'm going to get one more caretaker. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good as well, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing good. We're just, what are we doing? What even are we doing in this? We're just making a new little area. We just made a little train station here. Like a little vista point for them to look out this lake. We made some like little shops, some like gulpy food and stuff like that. No idea where the vendors are. Yeah, they should be here. I don't know where they are. Whatever, I guess. We got the toilet. We got an ATM machine and stuff set up. So this is nice. It'll take a bit of time before it like gets busy, but where's the vendors even? Thank you for the alert, Kona. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hang on, let me have a look. I just hired a load of caretakers, not caretakers, vendors, and they're nowhere to be found. Oh, they're all over here. Oh, fuck. Why do they do that? Right, let's just do this instead. Let's just pick them all up and chuck them over there. I find that's a little bit easier than just waiting for them to walk. I don't know why they all spawn in that staff room over there when there's a staff room that is far closer. That, I believe, is an inspector. Yeah. Okay, so they all should be over here now. Seems like they are. So they're going to get to work in these. Which is what we want. Ideally. Please. I might need to put another bin in there somewhere. I might put a bin maybe in there. Can never have enough bins. Especially since they always get vandalized. Oh, look. They're working in the info, look. You're working in... That's fantastic. Yeah. Someone in Gulpy, and you need to work in... Monsieur Freet. James Morfitt Jones. What was with that person that we had hired and they were just called Liz? What was up with that? I've never seen that happen before. Weird. Oh, look. It's happening. People are buying things. It's share. Of course. Oh, yeah. Sorry, it was share. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'll change it. I called her Liz Llama. We're going to call her Liz... Yeah. Just for you. Got 10 keepers. Fuck. So I need a keeper. I'm going to need a keeper here because I'm going to build an exhibit here. Liz Llama. And Liz Llama, she works with the llamas. She worked with the llamas. So, you know, kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, there's litter and stuff. I need a bin. That's horrible. At least they're not putting it in the habitat. If they do that, I'm ejecting them. Oh, the llamas are having a great time though, aren't they? This is such a good idea, having all these information bits as soon as they get off the train. They love it. They love it. And then they just chuck a load of money in there. That was genius from me, if I do say so myself. Right. So I need to put... I'm going to put some frog exhibits in here. I wonder if I should do that now, or if I should wait a bit. How are we looking for... no good ones. Any good... Well, that's not a terrible monkey. That's a good fennec fox. That's a good peafowl. Let's get this one in. Animal trading. So actually I want to take out the seals now, because I don't need any more seals. So we'll take grey seal out. I'll take gharial out, because we don't need any more gharials. Meerkats. Don't need any more red pandas, but I'll keep them in, because it barely ever happens. What monkey? It's the white-faced capuchin. One of these. One of those lovely little fellas. I might get that fennec fox. We'll get that fennec fox in there. But then I need frogs now. So we're going to have probably four frog exhibits. That one, that one, that one, and that one. I mean, there's only 4 frogs in the game, so... Well, in all the... That's all the frogs that I've got, at least. There's probably, like, DLC ones, isn't there? Simba the Goliath frog. Right, we're getting you. We're going to get red-eyed tree frog. Oh, that's a fantastic one. This is the Rui. Rui the red-eyed tree frog. Okay. Let's get Erline. And isn't there one more? Goliath. Oh, golden poison frog. Is that the one I got? Golden poison frog. There's just Angel. We'll wait on that because it's not a very good one. Erline is a great name for a frog. It absolutely is. It really is, isn't it? Look at all these poison frogs. So we're going to get 4 frog exhibits in here. We'll do this and then I'll take a break, I think. I need to take a break for like 5 minutes. So, exhibits. So I need to make this as close to aligned as I possibly can. That's as good as it gets, isn't it? So we'll put it 1, 2, 3, it'll work. So I'll do it over here for now, right? And then have 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Okay. We'll go construction and walls. We'll go for metal. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word. Weird. It's weird that exhibit thing works like that, whereas the buildings don't. I don't understand that. You've got to have it like this instead. I don't quite understand why it works like that, but it does. That bit's fine. You can have that like that. I'll put like some columns or something in there. Columns. Any interesting like metal ones or something? Painted brick. Planet Zoo. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I mean that's just massive. Arches. Oh, what if I was to Oh, it wouldn't work, would it? Never mind. Ignore that. I was going to say something that doesn't make any sense. Oh. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's going to work. Ooh. I have an idea. Oh, I don't know about this, actually. No, you know what? I do know about this, actually. Let's do it. Oh, this is a good idea. Is it? Is it really a good idea? I feel like people are going to get... This might work. It might go horribly, actually, to be fair. We'll give it a go, though. Oh, no, but then you can't... Oh, it's not going to work, is it? Oh, no. You just do this instead, so... Right. I don't know if this is going to work at all. Oh, fuck. It's going to be a tricky one if it does. I'm going to have to... Oh, the grid's going to mess it all up, I think. I want them to be able to walk through the back here. But I don't think it's going to... I could put glass windows in there. It's like a little indoor bit, basically. But I don't know if it's going to work. But hypothetically it'll work, but... So for you to do something like that... God knows if this is going to work. Oh, it's too... Well, do you know something? It might not be too wide, actually. As long as you can get a path. Fuck, I don't know about this, actually. It's trying to connect a path. I'm not sure about this. What if I was to get rid of... No. It wants to instantly, like, unless you align to the... Oh? Oh, it wanted to do it then? Wait. Oh, what? Oh, the pathing in this game. I'm gonna kill someone in a video game. Here's what it is. I'll tell you what it is, right? The paths being there are not a problem. It's these exhibits that are in the way at the moment. Because it was the same thing, and it was the same problem in the critter... In the critter crash. You gotta oh, fuck me. You've got to redo this whole thing. You got to redo this whole thing, otherwise it's not going to work. Which is the worst, but you've got to do it. Unless I was to make it a 4x4 grid. Deselect grid. Can I just pop a path in there? You've got to do something... It's all slightly off now, but it'll get fixed. You gotta fix that. But if you do it on a 4x4 grid, it's going to be easier in the long run, I think. It's just annoying. The thing is, when you align something that's not on the grid and attach it to something that is on the grid, that's it. You've got to leave it, otherwise you've got to do it all again. Right. And that's the problem with it. Don't do that. I'm just going to move that back for now. I'm probably also going to move this whole building back. No, not up. Move this whole building back like that, just so it's not attaching to it or anything like that. This whole building here. Now then. You can do this. Because it's exactly the same as what we did in the critter crash. It's exactly the same. You just have to go like this with the grid instead. Like that. Get rid of the railings on this bit and stuff. And probably the curb as well, actually. Do you see what I'm trying to do? Does it make sense what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to just make this like a little walking area so you can see the frogs from two different sides. So there's people in the back and then there's people in the front as well. I could also probably, to be honest, do that. Like that, but then you can change this just to the natural one. Like that. You just gotta move this building like ever so... Oh, is it because the... I want to split these from the group. Just for now. Then put them back in later. Probably delete them and replace them, actually, to be fair. Just move this bin for now. Pop it there. So I'm thinking like that-ish. It does need rotating, like, ever so slightly. It is slightly off. That's better. They might walk through that wall. Which one? This one. They might do a little bit. They may do a little bit. That is true. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm going to get rid of this one and put an arch there instead. I know what you mean. This bit. Because it's connected to that. I'm going to put an arch here instead. Phew. Yeah, I'm going to do that instead. Not sure about where to place these. I think the walls need to be placed up, actually. I think in the long run. We'll leave the walls off. We'll leave the roof off for the time being. And fix that at the end. Okay. Adam, hello. Welcome in. How's it going today? It's going good, yeah. How are you? It's going good. We've got a little, making a little froggy bit. Little froggy enclosure here by the water. Which I think is a good idea. You could even... That's too much. That's too much. Don't do that. That's a stupid idea. Let me some froggies. Yeah, we love frogs here. We love them. Ding 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 ding. Do do do. It annoys me that you got to get rid of the fences to make it look like good. You could put the curb. I mean, I could put the curb there. I'm not opposed to that, to be fair. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Like that. So, I need to put the exhibits. I think it needs moving a bit, doesn't it, actually? It needs to be like that, does it not? Or is it... So look, you got that bit there, obviously. Wait, hang on. Put the curb back in there, just for the time being. It's got to be like that. That's the right place for it. That way they won't walk through it or anything like that. I think. I'll go like that as well. Right. So I need to put these. I'm going to delete these and replace them actually in the building. I think it just makes more sense. As opposed to having to like reattach them to the group and stuff. What I'm going to do with this as well is just connect it up. It's 10 meters, isn't it? And just do that. That's fine. So, I hope this works, by the way. It should do. Obstructed. Oh, it's trying to put the paths in there. I don't want it to do that, though. It's always trying to put a path in there. Is there like an auto... No, there's not. It's like always trying to put a path in there, and I don't want it to do that. Would there be a way to fix that? What if you were to do... this? I am a genius. That's what they call in the business gaming the game. So there's 4 exhibits there now. I can put the roof back on. I'm gonna save it first, actually. God, it's a good day for the animal lovers. Frogs and monkeys. Hopefully monkeys, at least. I do want to put monkeys in today. It is 1 o'clock, though. And we're no closer. Although, once I've done this, I just need to do the fennec enclosure, and then that's when I start doing the monkeys and stuff. So it's not too far off, I don't think. I'll probably get it done by, like, V or something. You'd hope. But I need to take a break as well and stuff, don't I? Monkeys. Exactly. Oh, who cares what the roof looks like? I'll just make it like that. It's a bit weird with like these weird little like bits clipping through and everything, but like, who cares? Who cares? So they shouldn't go through this wall, but they should go through this wall. Ideally. So what I need to do now is move this back. Just going to take the piss because it's on that weird diagonal plane. And I don't get why. I still don't get why it's doing this, but it just works like this, so. We could make it stick out a bit more, actually. Just have it like that instead. I don't mind the way that looks. To be honest. I'm not opposed to that. Okay. And then this. I could probably just move this back into a better place, to be honest, like there. Got the chance to make it look a little bit better. Put it like that. Instead, just move this bin. Move the ATM over a little bit. Oh, hang on. There you go. Yeah? Then we're going to put some glass and stuff in here. Which is in construction, isn't it? Not glass roof. Not glass... Well... You can put these glass opaque wall... Wait, why do you want opaque glass? What? Yeah, the opaque glass wall. Speaking of glass, a pigeon flew into my window this morning and scared the crap out of me. Glass. So loud. Still on the window, you can see like the splat mark. Did it fly off? I don't know. I assumed it did. They always do. They fly into our windows quite a lot. I was half asleep. It scared me after death. Yeah, I imagine it flew off. Right, look at these glass 4x4 bits. Got some stupid pigeons, I know. You're telling me, mate? I know. They always fly into my windows, I don't get it. Wish I knew why. I'm gonna have that like that, I think. That's fantastic, that, innit? You can look out there now and it's like glass. Fun animal fact, one of the breweries at my company started using hawks to manage pests. That's like that bit in The Simpsons where they have those... What is it? Is it this... that like animal, and then they go, well, we'll just get like snakes to sort it out, and then they go, well, who eats the snakes? And then they go, oh, like a gorilla. And then they go, well, who eats the gorilla? And they go, nothing. They just die in the window when it gets too cold. You can click anyway if you don't have to click the tick button. Oh, I think I'd rather click the tick button. Top left tip of the day there. Thank you. I think I'd rather click the tick button. I don't know why. I just would. I feel in control when I do that. Right, exhibit trading. You ready, everyone? Got 3 frogs here. The Goliath frog, the red-eyed tree frog, and Layman's poison frog. Erlene. Fantastic. Fantastic name for a frog. So we'll put the poison frog in there. Oh yeah. Red-eyed tree frog. Oh yeah. Goliath frog. Oh yeah. Let's have a look. I don't want them seeing each other through like the thing. Oh look, it's sticky on the wall. He's being a little sticky fella. He's so sticky. Can you believe that? Look how sticky he is. His little sticky, oh, his little sticky hands. It's great, that, isn't it? So this is the Layman's poison frog exhibit. This is the red eye tree frog exhibit. I like it when they name frogs like that. It's got red eyes and it lives in a tree. What else are you going to call it? I love a little sticky frog. Right. So, I've got to change the layouts for them, the windows and stuff. So it's 1 and 3. Need a 3D facade. And then 2 and 4 you can see through. One and 3. I don't want them looking at it in here like that. I want this to just be like a little corridor. And then number 4 hasn't got anything in, but that's fine. The exhibits are great, aren't they? I like doing the exhibits. It's a nice sort of change of pace, isn't it? Look how humid this... The humidity of this has to be 80%. 26 to 31 degrees. We'll make it 28. Alright, this one's got to be 26 to 31. We'll make it 28 again. This one's got to be 80 to 90 again. So we'll make it 85. 26 to 32. Get 29 degrees. 74 to 86. Make it 80% then. Yeah, I like it. The exhibits are great, aren't they? What is that changing? Oh, it's changing that. I kind of like that if you make them white. How did I do that again? Oh, it's in here. What's that changing? Oh, the light colour. These don't look like monkeys. Emily Claire, hello. They're not monkeys. We are going to get monkeys soon, though. Believe you me. We need to get one more frog. But there's no good frog knocking about. We need to get a golden poison frog. But there's no good one. So I'm going to wait for a bit. And put it in there later. So we need some education and stuff for them. It's in here, sorry. Education board. So I don't know where I'm going to put these. Should I do like what I've got in the snakes one and do 1, 2, and then 3, 4? I think I'm going to do it like that. But I need to duplicate these anyway. These need duplicating. Because it's like that. Do you like frogs, Emily Claire? Do you like little sticky frogs? Sticky babies. Because if so, then you're in luck. Frogs are the greatest. You are in for a treat. Just so happens I've got a whole army of lovely little sticky frogs in here. I'm going to call it Sticky Frog World or something like that. Because of course I am. Sticky Babyland. Sticky World. You heart the frog army. Good. So this is so it goes poison. So it goes poison Goliath. No, poison red tree Goliath. Poison red tree Goliath. Oh, it sort of does it based on the nearest one anyway, it seems. So poison. Then the last one doesn't have one yet, but that's fine. And then in the middle of them, we're going to put some donation boxes. So we'll put one here. Right. We'll put one in here as well. Yeah. We'll also pop one, probably like, I don't know, I'm thinking like around here somewhere, but I'm not sure about this. Oh, is that? Oh, is that all part of the grid? Hang on. I don't want this bit to be, oh, I'm gonna have to make this. Look, they're gonna go through that wall there. So I can't have this like that. Didn't mean to do that. I can't have this like that, which is kind of a shame, but also you can have it like that. Well, you can't even have that though, can you? You can't even have that either. Oh, I don't like that. Wait. Let's fix this. I don't think I like the way this goes at all. So what I might do is this instead. Oh, I do need the railings in here, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I should just have it like that instead. Or that. I feel like they're going to make a shortcut by going in there like that, though, and I don't want that. Maybe I should just have it like that. Then close this bit up. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, paths in Planet Zoo. The worst that could happen. I don't mind that at all, actually. You got to change the terrain and stuff, though, of course. Like that. We'll probably put a second vista point in here, actually. So we'll put one there and we'll put one there as well. Is that right? Something like that. I'm not actually sure about these railings, you know. I think it looks a bit weird when it goes like that. Can you not put that like that and not have a... Maybe you just need a curb. Oh. What? Sorry. I don't know what I've done there, but I've done something. Railing on ground path. Curb on ground path. What's with this weird, like... Oh, you could make a pier and have them, like, go into the water. I'm not going to do that, but you could do that, hypothetically. Why isn't the way the railing looks really weird? I don't know what's up with it. Look, that railing is so much better. That's like miles better. That's Niles better, you might even say. You might say that. So I'll take a break in a minute. It's 1:15. We'll take a break. I mean, that was loud. We'll take a break in a minute. But I need to just sort some of this stuff out first. Shit, that scared me. So we'll call this part of the mini lake, I guess. Well, it is part of the mini lake, but I also want to make a separate enclosure, like a separate keeper to look after... What do I? Do I want a separate keeper to look after these? I kind of do. One keeper to look after 4 exhibits is about right, isn't it? So we'll pop a keeper in, who has no work zone, and then we need to make a work zone. I hate this. Hello, Nitai. Welcome back. Like that. But then I need to probably make another work zone called Snakesville, USA. This one needs to be called like Sticky World. Sticky Baba World. There you go. Snakesville, USA needs a staff room. So we do that. Right, so and then go back to staff. I'm so like overwhelmed by all this now. There's too many work zones. So you only need what? This one only needs to work in Snakesville, USA. And then this one works in Sticky Baba World. Right? Yeah. And then Llama Farm. Fuck. I'm confused now. Llama Farm shouldn't have Snakesville, USA in it. Or that. Or any of this. Llama Farm is exclusively this now. Right? But I need that. I'm confused as to, the work zones are starting to annoy me now because I'm getting really confused as to who's working where. So Llama Farm, it's 9 buildings. Oh yeah, it's got all that. Okay, that counts as 9 buildings. But then, so who's working in the Llama Farm? So north side is the whole thing. So I need to edit north side as well to add all of those bits in. So north side shouldn't have I don't know. I'm lost now because I don't know who's working in what, and something's going to go horribly wrong. I can just feel it. There's going to be something that has been neglected, and I can't quite figure out what it's going to be. I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyway, the sticky frogs are all set up in here and having a nice time. Not entirely sure where they are. Facilities without power. See what I mean? Oh, that ATM. So I've got to move this. There now. That makes more sense actually. And then I've got to do a path going from that. Do you see what I mean? It starts to really like get tricky. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. It's right on time. Right, that's it. This bin needs moving. Just pop it there. Not sure about this bin either, actually, no. So then the caretakers... The problem is that I've got, like, so many subsections. This whole bit is one massive thing, right? And then inside that, I've split it into this bit here and this bit here, right? And then inside that, I've split it into this bit here and this bit here, and then this bit here and this bit here and this bit here, and then in that bit, it's all split up. So there's like 3 layers to each bit, and I'm wondering if it's worth it. Wondering if it's worth it. I'm wondering if the work zones for the vendors, whether it's worth having like some in Llama Farm and some in Mini Lake and that stuff like that, as opposed to just having it all north side. So they all rotate around in north side. I think that might be better. So all the Mini Lake ones are going to now say north side. And all the Llama Farm ones are going to say north side. Right. Let's just do it like this, based on name. So, the first lot work in Northside. So, Northside has 8 shops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Entrance area has 6, 7 shops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But the entrance area is busier. So no, I'll move this one up to north side. All right. So they've got 8 each now. There's 6 shops. Is there 6 shops? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 shops in north side with 8 vendors. What? 4, 8. There's 8 shops in north side now with 8 vendors. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shops in the entrance area. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to raise the price of chief beef. Right. So there's 7 there's 7 shops in the entrance area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they've got 8 workers, so there's a spare. That's fine. North side has 8 shops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's a spare. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're training them up. We'll train them all to be 3 stars. I don't think it's... Do you reckon it's worth training them up a bit better? I mean, I'm doing it, so... Are we missing any sales in the entrance, by the way? Or should I raise the price a bit more? No missed sales, right. $42 each now. $42 each. Right. Chief beef. Chief beef. Blech. Chief beef. Okay, sorry about that. So we got this little area here, so this is sticky, what's it called? Sticky Babel World or something like that. So we need to make a sign for it. And then I'm going to take a break, because then I think that's sort of a good point to leave it. Right. We'll make it a 3D large. Do you reckon that's going to fit? There's actually a place called Sticky Mike's Frog Bar. Love that. That's amazing. I love that. Right, so that's going to be like that, okay? Then we've got to do it like this. Is that floating? Why is that floating? Right. Severe lack of frogs. That's a real shame, actually. That's a real shame. Sticky. Maybe move it like there. I don't know. How far in are we? Oh, we've got plenty of room to do this. Probably just do this actually, couldn't I? Big life hack for you there. Sticky Baba World. Just about, actually. Just about perfect. anything like too close together. Sticky's a bit close together, isn't it? We'll separate out Sticky a little bit. Especially or like all this bit, look. We'll fix this. Then we just need to move Baba in. Like there. Sticky Baba world. Yeah? We'll make it all like... I wonder what colour we should make it. Like all just black, I guess. See how it looks. Sterling work. Thank you very much. Sticky Baba work. I would do it green, but I'm trying to sort of go for this, like... sort of... minimalistic-y thing. I feel like green might be a bit... I think it's a bit much. I could do some frog. I could do some green things on. Oh, Sticky Baba world. It looks amazing. I could do some little green frogs on the inside. I know the Critter Crash for some reason has a frog on the front. There's no frogs in the Critter Crash. I don't know why I've done that. But look, if you put in here, like frog. Look, it's like a little... You can just put a little sticky baby on there. Put a beetle. Beetle. A beetle. Yeah, I could do. No, I could just put a big fucking frog there. I don't know. Or on this side, maybe? A big sticky Baba. Push it in a little bit. But it's so sticky. I can hardly believe it. Oh yeah, look at that. Then you got your little info things in here. Oh, this is going to look so good. Sticky Baba world. Oh, that's great. Sticky Barbara. Is there anyone that works in the zoo called Barbara? I could change her name to like I have a nickname. Like, oh, there's Barton. Not Barbara though. Barton Stubbs. Who else needs training? You need training. You need training. Sticky Barbara. I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, it's looking good though, isn't it? It's looking nice. I think I need more donation boxes. Although I don't know. Do you reckon? Do you reckon I just put like one there and one there? Or I think that'll be enough, won't it? They'll see that and then they'll just chuck some money in there. Right? You'd think so? I didn't know you could change the color of these. Oh, look, you can change the color of these. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't know that. What's that light color? Sure. Sticky Barbara. Maybe we give them some nice green leaves. Oh, look at that. Like a nice fluorescent sort of green. Like that. That looks amazing. Gorgeous Sticky Barbara. Oh wait, can you just highlight them all? Oh, you can't. Oh. Sticky Barb. Rig off, Barb. Remember that? Oh, that's fantastic. Sticky Baba World. Yeah. I'm into it. Kay's visiting, look. Heading to Vista Point. In the Critter Crash. This looks lovely, but what's that name? It's a good name. Do you not like it? Sticky Baba World? It's for my little frogs. Look at this frog. Look at this frog. What the hell is this? Some sort of freak. But I can't even... Look how freaky it is. It's a good... Look at that frog. Look how sticky it is. You see why I've called it Sticky Baba World? It's this little sticky frog. You know the sticky freaks. I kind of want to change it to Sticky Freak World now, but I don't think it would fit on the. It wouldn't fit on the Sticky Freaks. Sticky Barbara's house. Sticky Barbara's house of frogs. Just Sticky Freaks. Okay, you know what? Fine. Don't know why I only got rid of half of those then. Oh, stop doing that. Sticky Freaks. Change the names of the actual exhibits. Oh, I just call them like the, you know, the golden poison frog exhibit and stuff like that. Because otherwise I just end up getting mixed up. They don't really do anything, do they, if you change the name of them, other than like in your spreadsheet sort of thing. Do they? Sticky Freaks. Is Noto large? I need to take a break. I need to take a break. God's sake, Niles. Jenksy. Hello, Jenksy. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could move some of these, you know. You love the sticky freaks? They're good, aren't they? Sticky freak. It's a sticky freak bonanza. It's a veritable smorgasbord of sticky freaks. That's what I'd say. That's what it says on all the adverts. Oh shit. You can't do it like that. Sticky freaks. Is that in the middle, roughly? That's about as close as it'll get, isn't it? Oh, it's great, isn't it? Sticky freaks. Let's get a good picture of it. Oh, you can see the train station in the distance as well. That's amazing. Sticky freaks. Oh, it's going to look great when it's packed, though. What are you doing? Idling at bench. I want to wait for someone to go to Sticky Freaks and see what happens. Oh, crap. No one can even get out here. No wonder they're not turning up. The game broke. Nice. Okay. Everyone, I'm going to take a break for about 5 or 10 minutes, alright? I've got something in the eye. We'll be back, and we're going to do the Fennec Fox enclosure, okay? And then it's monkey time. We're gonna look for monkeys in the meantime, but there's no like good ones or anything like that. Looking for monkeys and also like some more meerkats and llamas and stuff. You must break for lunch too. Perfect. Right. Do you want to have a walk about Fox's Crunch Creams? Here you go. In fact, we'll go with someone who's by themselves, because otherwise it goes weird. Right, they're exploring Fox's Crunch Creams. So, we'll do that. Look at the view and everything. Alert back in 5 minutes. Nice. Okay, everyone, I'll be back soon. Let me know if anything goes weird with the game or anything like that. It should be okay, though. Alright. Oh, look at that fence there on the left.
Comment on vous parle de flou?
they get off here, they're dumb. If they get off here, I make more money, mate. So I was just thinking that, actually. I was just wondering if it was worth just like getting rid of this path here. Then if they want to visit this place from here, they actually have to get a train all the way back over here, pay another $7. Or is that a bit cheeky? I think actually we could reduce the amount of services now, because unless I don't know what's going on at Choo Choo Palachi actually. Is it really busy? Oh, it is still busy. Oh, we'll have to keep it then. We'll have to keep it. That's fine. So tomorrow, my idea is to move the train station here-ish. So it's a bit further away from that. So more people will be inclined to ride from that one over to this one. We'll probably go like here. In fact, I might put a big rock there just to sort of go, yeah, that's where it's going to be. Put a big arch. Look at that. Oh, it's floating. Yeah, you go like that. Just to mark where I'm going to put it. Oh, that's a tight squeeze, actually. It's like grating the rock ever so slightly. We'll have it like that, floating. Okay, that's just where I'm going to put the station next time. Like there. Roughly. They'll be more inclined to get a train all the way over there then. Which is good. I mean, eventually I want to do my lakeside path, which is going to be quite nice. And that can probably, to be honest, just hook up with this bit here. Probably. This Vista Point doesn't have... Oh no, they both do. What are they doing? What the hell are you guys doing? Jesse Beard. The Sticky Freaks exhibit is a rip-roaring success already, as you can tell. Let's get an Eastern Brown Snake and pop that in there. Yeah, please. Not bothered about these. That's a tarantula. So where's my frogs at? Any good frogs? Dada! Dada the Goliath frog. That's a fantastic name. Harmon Angel. So it's the golden poison frog we're looking for now. There's Maria and Rosa Maria. I might get Rosa Maria. We're going to need a lot of monkeys. So I think if 2 of them are like a good stat, then I'll probably get it. Because I need a lot of monkeys. You know. Might also get another llama. Nah, I'll wait on that. We'll see. I don't know. I think we could wait and get a better one than that, to be honest. 1532. We'll wait until it's like a... Well, I still don't know what the medals mean exactly, but I imagine a gold one is better than the silver one. So we'll just wait till we get like a gold one. Or maybe a silver one. Right. What is it I need to do? I need to open this up because we've got 2 different habitat species placed. And then we need to do this now, which I probably need to pause the game to do it, to be honest. Because they've got nothing, basically. What's Forrest Gump's email password? One Forrest one. That's a bad password for him to have. You shouldn't have your own name in a password. That's what I'd say to him. I'd say, Forrest, mate, change your password. Don't put your name. Don't put your own name in your password. That's Jenny's password. You should also not put the names of close friends or relatives or anything like that. So I'd tell Jenny off if that was the case, Bark. It's a good joke though. Panic foxes are creatures in this game. We need to do it. We need to give him some crap. So I need to go species. Sorry, I was just one Forest one. How many times I had to watch that film in film studies? Drove me up the wall. There's only so many times you can watch that before you just go, mate. It's not that good. It's a good film. It's not incredible. Especially if you've watched it 50,000 times. But then again, I'm a big critic. I'm a big critic of films. I don't like them. So. What do I know? Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to delete all this stuff. And we're just going to start it again. The reason for that is I want to change the terrain and stuff about how I'll keep this bit here. I don't mind that. But there's a lot of terrain and stuff here that I want to mess about with. It's no Avengers Endgame. Has anyone been, speaking of that, Kate, has anyone ever been to a cinema, to the film before? And at the end of the film, the audience has clapped. Is that actually a thing that happens? I don't go to the cinema that often, but I've never been to I've never seen a film where that's happened. You have? What film was it? It happened at Endgame. Fuck me. Oh. Oh. Him and Nicole welcoming. Sorry you had to hear that. Almost as bad as people clapping when a plane lands. Now, I've never been on a plane. I thought that was a joke when people said clapping when a plane lands. Now, is that just an American thing? Or do they do that everywhere? Or every now and then? Is it just like a worldwide thing? But it was an Irish thing. What, clapping on a plane? Only when I've been in the US. Swear people in Europe do it too. Maybe it's more prevalent in the US. You went to the midnight premiere of Harry Potter 8? Oh, right. Yeah. I've once been on a plane where they clapped. It was a Jet 2 flight back from Turkey. Was there anything about the flight? I think that it's to me, it's patronising. I get it if you're afraid of flying and feel relieved. Oh, absolutely. I feel like clapping when the plane lands is patronising. Imagine clapping when the bus gets to a bus stop. Everyone claps. It gets to the end. Gets to the end of the line. Everyone claps. Chicago to New Orleans was the worst. A 10-minute applause. Oh. Clap when the Tesco delivery driver arrives, yeah. Ryanair flight back from Poland. Some kind of vacation trip thing. Oh, right. Clapping when my pizza arrives tonight. Yeah. Clapping when the postman gives you all your bills and stuff. Yeah, I don't get it. What everyone should do is, you know, like when you get off a bus and you say, thanks, driver, or whatever, what you should do is, when you get off a plane, They probably can't hear you because there's like that door in the way and it's like locked and all that. What you got to do is shout really loudly. Go, thanks, pilot. That's it. That's all you need to do. Clapping when I wake up. Like... The thing with the clapping was to show appreciation that the really hard in-flights with super short runways, it might be very harsh. I still feel like it's patronizing, full regret. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I have not really given it much thought. It feels patronizing. It is a bit sort of like, oh, well done, you've done your job. Sort of thing. I don't know. Like I said, I might be, might not be thinking about it properly. Clap when my post gets delivered. And you'd say thank you when you pass the crew? Yeah, of course. She would stand by the door and eyeball you and smile and say thanks, to be fair. I'd say thanks back to them. It's just nice, isn't it? It's a nice thing to do. I reckon. I like making these like sand dune kind of things. I think they look really good. They can like run in between them and stuff like that, and it also gives them a bit more privacy if they don't. Well, they don't need it, do they? But you know, won't folks send me videos of applause when they end streams? Yeah, I'd love that. A little round of applause after a day's work. Yeah. Yeah, all that sort of thing. Just clap whenever anyone does like a basic bit of their job. Bin man's emptying the bins. Applaud them. They'd go on strike if you did that. I don't think they take that too well at all. How long have I been playing? Welcome in, by the way. I've been playing this game for 2.5 weeks-ish, I want to say, roughly. 2.5 weeks? Something like that. I think I started on like the 3rd or 4th of September. But I haven't. There's a couple of days when I haven't streamed it, so I think it's like my 17th stream or something. And I still don't know what I'm doing. Don't think I can really talk because I'm the type of person that cheers at everything. What do you mean by cheers at everything? Can you give an example? Because in my head, that means something else, I think. In my head, I'm sort of thinking of when people go, hey, when someone drops a glass in the pub, which apparently is a very British thing. Apparently that's just like exclusively a British thing, which I wasn't aware of. Cheers at breakfast? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, sort of, like, you know, cheers. Looks more organised already than everything else I've seen so far. Do you reckon? I'm not sure about that. It might just be because I've split the zoo into like 2 parts. I've seen some fantastic people playing this. Like honestly, they're so good at it. Theirs are always a lot more zoo-like, whereas I think I've gone for... Because I've gone for, like, the grid quite a lot and stuff. I mean, I've never been to a zoo, so I don't know what they look like. But I'm doing it in my head based on what I think a zoo would look like. So, but a lot of it's, like, quite grid-based. I feel like if I go off the grid, everything starts to go horribly wrong. Does that make sense? But thank you, though. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Cheering my tea. Cheering's like, yeah, and you wiggle your arms about. I want to see a video of you doing that, Leopard. Just going, yeah, and just wiggling your arms about. I know it sounds stupid roughening it and then smoothing it, but it does work. I think it looks good when you do it. Because you can sort of like... It just looks a lot more sand dune-like, I think. You've not been to the zoo? Yeah, I've never been to a zoo. Not a zoo like this, no. I've been to a zoo called Tropical World, which is barely a zoo. It just has like lizards and stuff. It's got like exhibits, you know, like the Planet Zoo exhibit sort of thing. It's just like a place full of them rather than like an actual... It's not got... It didn't have like giraffes and shit like that, or, you know, that kind of thing. It depends what you call a zoo, really, doesn't it, I guess? I'm the #1 Planet Zoo player in the Northern Hemisphere. Really? What's wrong with never being to the zoo? Is that weird? Lizards are good, but that's not a zoo. Can we do SwissKnee at the zoo, please? SwissKnee is held at my house. With the venue was decided like 6 months ago. I can't just move it. Think of the logistics. No. I don't know. I don't know if I like... I mean, it depends on the zoo, I guess. I don't know. I feel like if I went to a zoo, I'd feel like bad. I've said a lot that I like animals being in the wild and stuff like that. I know some can't be in the wild for whatever reason, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like I just feel bad. Unless I'd do it at a sanctuary. I'd do it at a sanctuary. You're the same, you love this game but struggle with zoos in real life. Yeah. You get what I mean. You sort of look at them and you sort of go, oh, like they're cute or whatever, but then you sort of go, well, they'd be even cuter if they were like in the wild or whatever. Like doing what they're supposed to be doing. But like I know sometimes they can't go in the wild for whatever reason. Like city zoos, yeah, they're the ones I tend to avoid. It depends. It really depends. I'd definitely be more interested in like a sanctuary kind of thing. I've said before, I went to a bird sanctuary. That's a weird noise. A couple of years ago, and it was so good. It was so good. Because it's obviously not that they've not just bought the birds to have them as like entertainment. They're like rehabilitating them or whatever. You know, how much are the tickets to SwissCon? TBD, or TBA, or TBC, or I don't know what the initial is. I don't know yet. I'll have to think about it. $20,000. The nearest zoo to my hometown was nearly 200 miles away. I don't know where the nearest zoo to me is. Probably Chester or something. I don't know. I was seeing a rancher, a zoo person in the US, and they told me about why and how they keep the animals. Most of it's super wholesome. Taking the critters that wouldn't survive or for breeding programs. Yeah, that's fine. But I'd go to a zoo if I'd like researched it properly and knew it was like a good one. That's the thing. You just don't know if it's a good one. Unless you Google it, of course. Because when I went to the bird sanctuary, there was a couple we were looking at. And one of them, like some of the reviews were saying that they make the birds do like, not tricks, but like tricks, if that makes sense. Like they do demonstrations with the birds and make them do like stupid stuff they wouldn't normally do in the wild. I don't like that kind of thing. So the one we went to, they did like a little demonstration and little talk and stuff like that, but it was basically just like they let it just fly around for ages. Falconry. I'm not sure. I don't know. It was just more like I think they had like owls. Um, they had like owls and stuff, but they make the owl do something that an owl wouldn't normally do. Whereas like with the one we went to, it was like they showed us like what was it, like a vulture or something like that, and they've obviously trained it to like go on the perch or whatever on his arm, which is fine. But like for most of the demonstration, they just sort of let it fly about, and you just watch it fly about, as opposed to like watching it stand there and like do a weird little trick or something. Don't say I made that video for nothing. What video, Lep? Sorry. Oh, is there a video that you made? People do that with the dogs as well. Yeah, with dogs, dogs are domesticated, aren't they? People do little cute tricks with their dogs where, like, you know, I know there's ones where they'll go like that, and then the dog will put their nose in the thing like that. That stuff's not like, I don't think that's too bad. I don't think it's terrible because it's domesticated. Whereas with a bird, it's a bit more like it's wild. It's like the people who put uh monkeys in clothes and stuff. I don't like it. Hello, TN. How you doing? Speaking of monkeys in clothes, Tall Nerds here. Did you have a haircut, Leopard? Did you have a haircut, mate? Didn't know this. Yeah, it looks good. Here we go. This is Leopard's cheer, everyone. Oh, my webcam. I want to make that a I kind of want to Leopard. You should have that as like a channel point redemption. I think that'd be really good. Just have that, like, 500 points, and it just goes. That'd be fantastic. That'd be really good. I'm going to download that. I'm going to put it everywhere. Lovely. Leopard's laugh. Bark. Leopard's laugh is my favourite laugh. Honestly. It is such a good laugh. When Leopard laughs in the chat, I can hear Leopard's laugh in my head, if that makes sense. It's weird. Sorry, I'm finishing my lukewarm tea now. Sorry. Bob came in before, and did I say hi, Bob? Bob, hello, by the way. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. I did see you, and once again I did that thing where I just forgot. Do you know why owls don't kiss in the vein? It's too wet to woo. For God's sake. Fucking hell, Bob. Lane. Oh, hello. You want to be famous and get follows? Just keep doing what you're doing because you're great. Oh, Lane. You're the best. Whoa. Hello, Lane. How you doing? No, but hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm such a silly Billy at times, you know? Such a silly Billy. Tavane, we're fine. They need a hard shelter, which apparently they've not got, which doesn't make any sense because it's like literally right there. Matty. Hello. How you doing? Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Dee 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 dee. Should we do that? Did I get a little webcam in there for them? How about that webcam? I love these, by the way. You can get it up there like that, and then like you can do it like this. It's been a while. Doing good, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. It has been a while. I'm glad you've been keeping well. Ooh. I'm glad to hear that, mate. It's lovely to have you in, as always. It's an absolute pleasure. How's that looking? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Look, and then you can play the game and it's just like... You can see them looking about and stuff, and it's got like a nice bit of... That's nice, I like that. Hope your weekend was lovely, by the way. My weekend was fab, thank you. What a lovely time. Loved the little furry lads. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Aren't they the cutest? The little baby ones. How many can you have? Is it like 10? I need to have a look, actually, because I've got like 1 to 10. I don't know how many I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Well, that's not too bad. Could be better. Could be better. These ratings could be better, is what I mean. Sorry. How many of the wee lads can fit in your mouth? I don't know why. I don't know why that tickled me. How much wee can you fit in your mouth? 10. Just 10. 10 wee. 10 wee. So, for those who've just come in, this is what you've missed. We made Sticky Freaks. Look at the shadow and everything. Sticky Freaks is our fantastic new enclosure. Only the stickiest of freaks were allowed. I still need one more Sticky Freak, though. There's no good ones. We'll have to wait on that. It's fine. So, Fennec Foxes. We need to figure out the traversable area and stuff like that. The traversable area for the Fennec Fox. It can't reach that bit, which is a little bit annoying. I'm just going to have to smooth it out even more. Like that. Traversable area, staff traversable area is fine. Shelter, that's fine. Okay, nice. Nice. Sticky Kids. Sticky Freak was my nickname at secondary school. You wish it was. Tall Nerd, how was the football yesterday? It's a good thing you watched it, isn't it? Yeah. Tell him my secondary school nickname. Knob. Do you want to know why it was Knob? I'll let you guess. Football was infinitely better than this dross. No. Remember when you said, I hope your zoo burns down? Remember that? I've not forgotten that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do I need like a... We'll get like a... Do do do. You can't really put a water pipe in there, sadly. We'll put another water bowl in here, though. Oh, you can't put a large one? We'll just put a little one then. Just pop that there. We'll get like a little... This is filtered for the fennec fox, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. A bubble machine! Ah, they can get a bubble machine? That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. We'll get him a sprinkler over here. Hate fantastic. Of course. We'll get them a little blood marker thing over here as well. Don't know what this ball is, but it's interesting. Did I give him a tennis ball? Did I forget? I forgot. We'll put it there. We'll put something else like here as well. Like a little tunnel for them. We'll put a few little tunnels in here. They like the tunnels. We'll put like a few like that in here. They really like the tunnels. That should be enough now. This bit needs smoothing now because it's all messed up. Is it still traversable? It should be. Hopefully. Hey, fantastic. Right, the sprinkler's there. That should be okay for them now. Let's have a look. 92%. Food enrichment's 85. The bamboo feeder. Oh, is that all? If they've got another one. If they've not got another one. We could just give them another bamboo feeder. Don't know if that'll work or not, but might do. How's that? Oh, plenty. Hello, Cal. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your Monday? It's Monday. Can you believe that? It's Monday. Oh, it's looking good. Plenty of toy enrichment. Nutrition, last meal quality is not amazing. Habitat, hard shelter. So we need more hard shelter, which is easy enough because you can just sort of copy this over. Thusly. And go like that, and then just copy another one of these over. We'll get rid of that though. It's alright. Feel quite Monday-ish for someone who doesn't have a job, which is weird. I felt that way on Saturday. I don't normally get like a Saturday feeling, but on Saturday I got a big Saturday feeling. I don't know why. Don't have a clue. It just happens, doesn't it? Weird. It's a shame it's a Monday feeling that you got, though. I hope it goes soon. Hello, Jules. Hello. How you doing? How are you? Hang on. Gonna have a bit of a problem here. How is that angle? Oh, that's lovely. Look at that angle. Could actually move it a little bit more. I'm having a bit of trouble with the camera, you know. A little bit more like that, I think. Yeah, see how that looks? Oh, that's better. You just got to straighten it out a bit now. Nice. I feel so money today, and I never do. I went too hard on Saturday night. What does feeling money mean? Is this some kids lingo that I don't understand? I bet it is, isn't it? A lot of green names in the chat. It's nice. It's a good colour. You still golfing? Did a little bit, but most like playing it with pals. I've never golfed in real life. I've always liked my golf games, like my golf video games, but I've never done it in real life. Maybe I should try. Exhausted had a job interview and blood test this morning. Jules, I hope they both went fantastic. I hope they both went really well. I mean, you're here, so that's not too bad, I guess. More green, please. Kid lingo, is that anything like Duolingo? Yeah, but it's just for learning like what like slang, like modern day slang. That's it. Look at that, look at the tennis ball go. Oh, they love it in here now. They're so small, but they love it in here. 59% hard shelter. They've still not got enough. I might do one more bit in here. I might do, like, try this. Oh, crap. Hang on. Duolingo's horrible. Oh, I've never used it. I'll take your word for it. Oh shit, it's added that now as well. I'll take your word for it, mate. Can I just pop that in here somewhere? Is that not allowed? I suppose not. Gotta pop it there instead. Played the only golf game worth playing, Mario Golf. Mario Golf. I've never played that one. Everybody's Golf is a fantastic game. And if you've not played it, it's PlayStation exclusive, I think, but it's fantastic. It's very good. I love a gold video game. Oh, a golf video game. Golf video games are good. I have the golf club, but Everybody's Golf is really good. Want to play the new Mario Golf, but it's 50 quid. It's 50 quid. I think the cheapest I saw it was about 35. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, Golf with Friends. I've got that, Matty. I've not played that in ages. That is a fantastic game. For some reason, I don't consider that a golf game. I was thinking like golf, not like mini golf. But yeah, no, Golf with Friends is really good. That's a great one. Lee Carvalho's putting challenge, yeah. Oh. Right, apparently this animal here has escaped. Right? Well, it's obviously fucking not. Why can't I move the barrier? Like, what is up with the thinking that animals have escaped in this game? Like, it's so weird. Ball is in parking lot. Power drive. You have selected no. I'd play that. I'd love that. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow. Panda Reaper. Lovely. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Sorry, I zoned out for half a second then. And by half a second, I mean like a minute. Me and Jan played snooker golf IRL. And it was like playing golf with friends, but real life. Sorry, what is snooker golf? Snolf. Golf in Rugrats Search for Reptar. The golf in GTA is good. Golf in GTA 5, that's a fantastic golf game. I love that one. I don't think they can throw food in here anymore. They might have a problem with it. Oh, no, they can. Crazy golf bottom tables and use snooker cues. Sounds quite good, actually. Windows 95 golf. I never played that one. A little bit before my time, Bark. Just a little bit. Sticky freaks. Right. We need a frog. Oh, Jules, by the way, we've got a frog enclosure. Exhibit. Sorry, not enclosure. It's my sticky freaks exhibit. We need one more kind of frog. It's the one of the poison frogs, the golden poison frog, but we need a good one. I need a good one, otherwise there's no point. Wog, exactly. Also need to get it. Oh, that's a good monkey. It's a sort of a good monkey, but it's also kind of crap. Like immunity. Other than that, though, oh, I'm holding off. Any good, like, nah. Played a golf game on Windows 95, 98. On Windows 95, 98, I played a Sesame Street game. Couldn't tell you which one it was, though, but I definitely played one, because I remember it. Look at this, though. I like this sort of, like, double-sided thing, so you can come around here and, like, look at the frogs from this side and stuff. I might put, like, some, like, info booth things in here. I don't know. Let's have a look at this. Lee Carvalho's pudding challenge on itch. Wait, I can just play this now? You don't even have to, like, download it. I'm interested. Is it F11? Yeah.
Welcome to Lee Carvalho's Putting Challenge. I am Carvalho. Now choose a club.
3-wood.
You have chosen a 3-wood. May I suggest a putter?
No.
3-wood. Now enter the force of your swing. I suggest feathered touch. You have entered power drive. Now push 7, 8, 7 to swing. Ball is in. Parking lot. Would you like to play again? You have selected no.
Yeah, I see the appeal of it. It's good. It's a good game. Yeah. I just reenacted the bit. Yeah, of course I did. Word for word. Yeah. What did you expect? Do you expect me to play it properly? That's exactly what I did, then closed it. Yeah, I'm tempted to close it. I don't want to reload it again. I don't want that music to start up. I'm going to favorite it, though. I'll play it another time. I'll play it another time. The music kind of destroyed my ears. Right, look at all these little sticky frogs in here. He says, as he can't find any of them. Oh, look how big this little frog is. Wow. Sorry about the sound. Oh, it's fine. Happens to the best of us, done it. Wow. That's the Goliath frog. Look at the size of it. It's like a baby. It's like a human baby. This is the... This should be an easy one to find because it's like orange. It's like orange and black. It should be fairly easy to find, you'd imagine. Oh no, it's this one. Look, the red-eye tree frog. Sorry. Look at this little sticky fella. Oh. But the camera in this is a bit, like... God, why can't you, like, finally do it? Oh my god, I'm gonna... Look at that. Goliath frog or human baby? Almost definitely the frog. Oh. God, the camera in this. Why is there no way to, like, finesse it? It's silly. Then this is the other frog down here. God, you can see this one. Look at that. Whoa. Okay, let me try that again. No. Okay, let me try that. Oh my god. Why is there no way to, like... Look at that. Little demon frog. Yeah, right? So this is the layman's poison frog. Which is called that because it's poisonous. I'd imagine. Some good frogs. Some good frogs. My little sticky freaks exhibit. I need to sell some animals. There's going to be... oh, look at all the snakes and stuff I've got. Hang on. I need to get rid of them. I need to get rid of... These are all fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why didn't I just give contraceptives to the 2 males and just the females? Because there's less of them. Yeah. Untick them. They're fine. Erline. The poison frog is called Erline, by the way, which is a fantastic name for a frog. Poisonous and easy to understand. Yeah, exactly. Look how many llamas I've got. Oh my god, all these scarab beetles now. So we'll have one. We'll get rid of like 1, 2, 3. Get rid of all of them. No, we've got to keep one of them. We'll keep this one. Lunch is over. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care, TN. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the horrible insults and all that. I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. No, thanks, mate. Have a good day. Scared scarab beetle. I mean, it's in the critter creche. That's a pretty scary place to be. Look at this guy. Rico Fong. The humidity in the red-eyed frog exhibit is just right. As if you'd know that. How would you know that? Is that K? You hear a laugh and you go, yeah, that's K. It's actually the big ice cream hat on your head. Exploring Otterly Botterly. I'm going to take a little nap because I'm still feeling a bit rubbish. Have a nice day, old Bark. I hope you feel better soon. Take care. Have a good rest of your day and that. Have a good nap. A good nappy poo. Rico's raging. Really? Do you reckon Rico was raging at that exhibit? I think he loved it. Who's this? Elroy Paredes, who just chucked like $11 in there. Nappy poo is a different thing. No, it's not. No. What are you doing? Elroy. Look, he's going in here. He's looking at oh, going through the windows and... Oh, it's fantastic. Look, he's looking at the little sticky frogs and stuff. Oh, it's great, isn't it? Isn't it just fantastic? I am losing a little bit of money, I think. But I think it's because I'm, like, training all my staff. There's not a lot I can do about that. Mitch Valadez, who is operating Sticky Baba World, needs training. Educators also need training. Mechanic needs training. Caretaker needs training. These vendors need training. Nice. Everyone's getting trained. You're a nappy Pulep. Can't believe you'd say that. How are we doing down here? How's the entrance? No missed sales. Okay, $44. $44 to get in. That's just to get in. $44. The train station is bustling. Positively bustling. It's jam-packed in there. I've got a... Wait, why are they not getting on the train? Why are they not getting on the train? There we go. I might need to add another train to the service. Surely not. 5 trains? Another eyelash fell out. That's not good. Beautiful train. It's a lovely train, isn't it? And this path to nowhere that no one ever uses. Wait, is that even looking at anything? Oh, it's not. That's why. That might be why. We've got to face it so it's like pointing at the train station. Maybe? It's pointing at the toilets. Toilet block 6. So people get the binoculars and just look at the toilets from over there. Wow. Look at all the people. I know. It's crazy. It's 2,500 people here nearly. Look at this. They're getting edumacated. What am I building in my giant lake? Nothing. I always do giant lakes in games like this. Sea monster exhibit. I'd love that. Like a big, just one whale or something like that. That I always put a big lake in because I like doing like a lakeside walk around it. But it was the first thing I made because in Planet Coaster we did a similar thing and it looked really good. We put like trees and stuff around it and it looked like a little park sort of thing. It looked really nice. I've just sort of not done it in this yet, at least. And I don't know if I will. Underwater tunnel. I'm thinking, oh god, it has to be quite far down. It's possible, I guess. Yeah, because they have to get, well, at the moment, to get over here, they have to get the train, which is like my genius plan to make more money, because they have to go over here. The Planet Coaster Lake was very good indeed. Oh, the Planet Coaster Lake. I'm glad you agree. I loved it. I thought it was amazing. I really thought the Planet Coaster Lake was just like fantastic. Hippos. Now, possibly, what I would say maybe is that I don't know if I can put an exhibit in here because that seems to be what causes the game to crash. If there is an exhibit that interacts with this body of water, which is what was happening here before I fixed it. This went straight through. It's like a little river, like a little stream going through there that connected all this up. And as soon as I put that in, the game just like tanks. It went like 6 frames per second. Also, I need heaters. I've just realized. So let's pause it because I forgot about that. So the fennec foxes need 3 degrees. Fair enough, innit? 3 degrees. So let's get one like there. And then like one over here. And just make them like 3 degrees. No power. off. Is this actually going to... Can I not? Can I actually not do this? Why is that not costing any money? Periodically. Hippo. I love hippos. I can't power that one because there's no... So I've got to put a power thing, like, right here. But then I've got that here that... Oh, it almost fit... Oh, it almost interacts with that. Maybe I just do this. Does that work? Yeah. You probably do it there. Ice rink and polar bears. I haven't got the DLC for polar bears, although I might get it. I think the next one I want to get is the Australia one if I get another one. Let's see if that works. Oh yeah, there's like a massive gap here, but I can't put any. I can't put anything in there because there's no power in this bit, and there's nowhere I can put a power thing that'll reach, unless I was to put like a transformer or a solar panel thing in here, which would just look ridiculous. I'd rather not do that. Sorry. Oh shit, hang on. Forgive me about that. Sorry. I mean the meerkats aren't happy. The gharials never seem to be happy either, which I don't fucking understand. So we need to do the meerkat one. So you could probably get 4 in there, get 1 there. Get 1 there. Get 1 there. And get 1 there. And make them... What temperature do the meerkats need? 13 degrees. Okay. That's just as a minimum. Yeah. What I might need to do is just go like that. That is so much better. It's not perfect. There's still a bit of like... It's not far off though, is it? This bit's the problem. If I make this so it's more than 3 degrees, if I make this so it's like 10 degrees, does it heat up more of the area around it? Oh, it does. Oh, I didn't know that. This one needs moving up. But I might make that 13 degrees as well. You missed the Planet Coaster Lake? Yeah, me too. Oh, it was so good, wasn't it? Just the fact that it took so long and it was so much faffing about that, like, I just gave up on it. That's looking a lot better now. There's still a bit of with the meerkats and stuff, but like, where does the power go here? Well, I could put a heater like right there, but I don't know about that. I don't know if that's going to really help. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. They're not working. There you go. It's just this bit here. There's nothing you can do about it without putting a bit of power like in here, which would just look ridiculous. So Natasha is not in its ideal temperature. It says. Well, it says that, but I mean, they're in the heat a bit. So, can I not just move the meerkats? There you are. And now you're in the ideal temperature bit. Is it you? Who's... Oh, it's you. There you go. You're fine now. Yeah, there's... I don't know what to do about this. Unless I was to put a... It would look terrible, but like a transformer, like... Or a solar panel thing here. I could put a wind turbine there, actually, couldn't I? Like, just here? Like, on the pier sort of thing. That might work. I mean, like a little pier for it. I don't know if it'll work or not, but... Can you place it, like, just in the lake as, like, a thing? Or does it have to be on the ground? Because placing it on the... Let's try it. We'll give it a go. I just want to put it, like... Oh, it's not going to work, is it? Well... Actually... Like there. That works. If you just put it there like that, then you get all this bit of power like filled in. There. Yeah. Do you reckon that's worth doing? Have a wind turbine on the lake? Oh, it's like fucking floating though, but we can put some like... We can put like a pillar down or something like that to make it look a bit more realistic, I guess. Can this not just hook up to that? No? Obstructed by water volume. My arse. We can do that. It can't do... What? Oh. The path problems. Oh, it wouldn't be Planet Zoo or Coaster without it though, would it really? You can do that, because that's normal. That's a normal thing. Oh, for me. It's no Jinxie. You could do that, but I mean, God almighty. You can have it like that, I guess. I still think that just looks awful. But that might be the best thing I can do. So I want like a... Maybe like concrete pillar or something like that. Thought you were just a big West Ham fan for a second. Thankfully I'm not. What a terrible life that would be. Sorry to any West Ham fans out there. Hope you feel better soon. Some of us are West Ham till we die. I'm sorry to hear that. As I said, I do hope you feel better soon. Stop bullying me. Sorry. I saw something on Twitter where someone said, imagine West Ham playing in Europe and they go up against like a team like Real Madrid or something like that, and the Real Madrid captain like passes. You know, they have like the pennants, the little pennant things. that they hand over before the games. You are, I know you are. They were saying, imagine when they're playing like Real Madrid, and the Real Madrid captain passes the pennant over, and Mark Noble just starts putting pears in a brown paper bag and gives him. Jelly deals, yeah. Have you seen this? I've got to find it now. I need to find it. I need to find it. Lumpy mash. Lumpy mash with pie. Oh, God. Emily Claire's just sat there taking all of this. I'm really sorry. I'm very sorry. Right, I can do that. I could do that. That's not the worst thing. That also means I could move this. I could also move this like here, which I think would be preferable. I do also need to move this though. David Moyes. Right, that's better. I think that's a lot better. Was that Ricky bottom left? I've not even looked at it properly, to be honest. I just... It's like it is like a Cold War Steve. You should see the other ones they've done, Jinxie. They've done like a Burnley one and stuff as well. I'm sure there's a Burnley one that they did at one point. Oh God, I need to find it now. There you go. Check that one out. Right, we've got power here now, thankfully, so I could probably do a little bit more. Could probably put this like here now. That should be better. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Liz, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? What's with that? What's with that just suddenly not working? What's with that suddenly not working? Oh, is it because I moved it instead of... Oh. My fault, that. I meant to duplicate it. That's better. There we go. Wonderful. Might move it just a little bit, like... Just a little bit this way. Oh, wonderful. There you go. Well, I think it's because the snow has stopped now. For fuck's sake. All there. Right. That's that sorted. Any monkeys on the go? Any good monkeys on the go? No. It's not a terrible anteater. You can get a better one than that. Any good llamas on the go? Nothing good on the go, really. Any good poison frogs? No. Doesn't look like it. Unless... That's a good scarab beetle. That's a good centipede, actually. Let's get that. Did that frame rate issue? Yes, and I'll tell you what caused it, and we figured it out. Well, we figured it out, and then I've finally confirmed that that was the case today. It's stupid. I'll tell you what, it's really daft. It's very, very silly. Any poison? Sorry, I'm just checking to see if there's that frog that I'm looking for. Doesn't even look like there's one of them. Weird. So, Liz, look over here. Do you see this bit here? I don't know if you remember this, but that bit of water there was connected to this lake. It like went all the way through, and there was a bridge going over this. Right. Last time we removed that and did some other stuff, and it fixed it. I thought, let's put it back in and see what happens. So today, I put it back in, filled this all up again. So it was going, oh, it was all this lake, and then it was all connected to this bit as well. And then the frame rate just tanked to like 6 frames per second. It's something to do with the water connecting up these two bits. Whether it's because the water is like, I don't know. I don't know, but that's why. That's it, yeah. There's no reason why it should do that. It must just be like some terrible bug or something. I'm not sure. But that is all it was. It's still not amazing now, but that's because we've got a lot more animals and stuff in. It's for like 30 something frames per second now. But it's like I said, because we've got loads of animals and stuff. Glad you figured it out. Yeah, me too, honestly. Me too. Because I was about to stop playing it, to be honest. I was getting to that point where I was like, I just don't want to play this anymore. If the frame rate's that bad, then... Sometimes I just sort of go, well, there's no point then, is there? You know what we'll do? We'll do this instead, actually. There we go. Put them there like that. That's better. So people are using this, which is nice. It's not packed yet, which is understandable. Once we get another frog and stuff in here, I think we need to advertise it, to be honest. We need to advertise the Sticky Freaks. So let's put another... I don't know where to put it. What's this advertising? The glass ceiling. Oh, okay. I need to advertise... Where am I going to advertise it? Might just put a big sign here, actually. A big screen here. That might be a good idea. A massive one. Projection screen. 8 meters. Let's get a 16-meter one. I mean, obviously, like, not half buried inside the, you know. And then get, like, facilities. Is it the screen mount? I mean, you're going to have to get, like, a few of these, aren't you? But we can do that. Just something like that. I don't know. So what do we put on here? Let's go texture. What have I not used yet? I've already used that one. Well, we'll just use this one. Why not? Select advertisement target and then select the frogs. There you go. So they'll look at that and they'll go, oh yeah, frogs. Oh, you know what? Why not?
Not a blind date at all. She's a journalist, ladies and gentlemen. Not a blind date at all. She's a journalist, ladies and gentlemen. Not a blind date at all. She's a journalist, ladies and gentlemen. Not a blind date at all.
God, this is just hell, isn't it? Look how many people there are. And none of them are like using this side of the path. I feel like I need stuff. I think I need stuff here to stop people from walking into this bit, almost. This is the future the left wants. Yeah, exactly. The phrase, "don't threaten us with a good time," comes to mind. Oh, that's a fantastic anteater. Let's get this one. Marcos. I need one of those frogs. I really need one of those frogs. That's a really good spider. Let me just pause it again. I still need to find one of these frogs. I'm annoyed that there's no... Oh, that's a good red-eyed tree frog. Let's get that one. Nice. Oh, that's a good poison frog as well. Oh, we're getting some good partners for them. I hope the... Oh, that's a good one as well, actually. I hope these are, like, opposite sex and stuff, because, like... I want them to breed. Oh, that's a good golden poison frog. We're going to get this one. There we go. So, this is the golden poison frog exhibit. Right. It needs to be 26 to 31. We'll make it 29. 28, actually. 80 to 90. We can make it 85. We need to do window 1 and 3 closed with 3D facades. Perfect. Why? Oh, that's kind of weird. I don't like that. I don't like the way that exhibit has the... I don't... I don't know. I just don't like that. It's kind of weird. Because the 3 frogs have, like, the same exhibit and then one's got a different one. I don't know if I like that. Whatever. Low welfare. Surely not anymore. Surely not anymore. Social health. Social. It needs more friends. That's fine. We can sort that out. Get some froggy friends for it. How are we looking now for the... Oh my god, we've got a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a lot of snakes in there. There's a lot of snakes there. Fuck me, look how many animals I've got. 107. Some sticky barbers, yeah. You know it. Look, we got Ines, Wilson, and Rui. 3 good frogs in there. Francisca and Erlene are both female. And then we got Simba and Jacinta. Right. Let's do some vet research on the frogs. All right. I want to give them all the nice bits of crap and stuff. The Sticky Freaks exhibit is looking fantastic. Let's get that golden poison frog, and let's get this also golden poison frog. Lovely. These ones need like... That's better. Save the game. Last saved at 1:30. It's now 3:10. Oh my god, it's 3:10? Shit. I've not done any monkeys. I've not even got a monkey yet. I'm really sorry, everyone. It might have to do it tomorrow. I honestly thought we'd get a good monkey by now. So tomorrow, we're gonna put a we're gonna move this station here. We're gonna move it here, right? And we're gonna put some like a big monkey exhibit in here, and possibly, we'll move Snakesville. We'll either move Snakesville over there, or what we'll do is we'll put even more exhibits in, and we'll make like a lizard one, because I've not done a lizard one yet. We've got like a critter one, we've got a frog one, we've got a snake one. I want to get like iguanas and stuff like that. I think that'd be quite a good one. Monkey Tuesday. Yeah, we'll make it. I mean, Monkey Monday makes more sense, but Monkey Tuesday. It'll have to be Monkey Tuesday. Chimpus Tuesday, maybe. We'll have to see. This just looks horrific. Truly awful, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Really. It looks fucking shocking. Is it got a negative impact on guests? Oh, they don't even go into that area though, so that's probably not too bad, to be fair. You like it? I just wish I didn't have to do it. You know? Someone's littered inside the llama exhibit, by the way. Looks like he's saving the world. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I like that. Yeah, I don't know. I wish you didn't have to do that. But I'm making money still. All the llamas running, and no. The llama farm has been a success. After you all left at me for it. Look at it. Having so much fun, look. They're all hanging out over here. By this big... I need to move this, actually, because this is like a main attraction. We'll pop it there. They all run over to it, look. That's great. Now there's lots. Yeah, I mean, we can get even more. We're going to get like 30 of them. So, yeah, it's going to be good. We need to sort of look at it and look at the kids and stuff and go, like... Because otherwise they're going to start inbreeding, and that's when we're going to have problems. So all the kids need contraceptives, because that's just how the game works. One animal has escaped. No, it hasn't. I don't believe you. What do you mean it's escaped? I don't understand I don't understand this. Does anyone know how to fix this? It's just stood there. And he just goes, oh, it's escaped. It's not escaped. Look at it. 7 and 8 trot about. Anyone good? Anyone good? That's not a bad red panda, to be fair. Look, they're doing like the education look. So she educates them on the llamas and chucks some food to them and stuff. So, oh look, here's the llamas. This is what they're up to. Oh god! Fucking damn it. Why is it doing that so much today? I'm so sick of this webcam. So sick of it. Sick of snacks. Look at them all running about. I think they need more shelter. I have an idea. If I just put a shelter like here, the people will probably run under it. The llamas will run under it, and it'll be like prime donating time. Yeah? Let me know if this makes sense. Wish like big trees. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? I mean, yeah, they should class as shelter. Maybe not hard shelter, but I see what you mean. I definitely get where you're coming from. But I want to do something like this. 8 by 8 by 4. 8 by 8 by 2. 8 by 8 by 2. 8 by 4 by 2. 8 by 4 by 2. Special K is playing Planet Zoo, everyone. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. Just keeping you posted. Right, watch this. Right, and then you grab this, and then you just duplicate it, push it along here. He's done his work for the day and wants to play funny zoo game. Nice. Hope funny zoo game goes well. Hope you don't get any protesters. I'm just telling you what I've heard, that's all. Thank you, you're welcome. So look, if you do this, the llamas will come under here, and then so will the people. Yeah? That's the idea, at least. That's the idea. Now, they might not use this rubbing post under there, but you can put it like here instead. They might not use this either, actually, now that I think about it. I'll use it there, though. Oh, look who's here. It's Special K heading to a donation box. Now then, I'm going to see how much you've put in here. Last donation, $14.65. Does that not count as hard shelter for them? They're running under it and stuff, which is good. I like that. Put some more, don't be shy. I want to put some more bibbidi bobbidi boos. I want to put some more. I getting like this curio ball, whatever the hell that is. You just put that there. A small bubble machine. Put that here. Wait, that's not right. These are for a different animal. These are for the fennec foxes. I was going to say the tunnel. Right, llama. Okay. Oh yeah, they got like rubbing posts and stuff. A grazing ball feeder. Dee 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 dee. Game. Wow. Give him a nice block of ice. And another rubbing pillar. We'll give them a little... Is there any water around here? We'll give them a water trough large, but we'll put it like inside here so that they don't get wet when they drink from it. Like that. Yeah. Look at this. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just dropped it. Unbelievable. Right, something's been researched a little bit. Monsieur Friet has broken down. Mechanic has been requested. But the frame rate over there is a bit... It's a bit much, isn't it? Any more? Look at the size of this fennec fox, 100%. Oh, that's a fantastic peacock. That's a really good one. Any good exhibits? No. Dee 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 dee. Another golden poison frog's not very good though. That's a good one. That's a good golden poison frog. Let's put that in here. In the Sticky Freaks area. So they've got 2 now. Social group. Social group. What is the size? It's too small. But like, does it need to be more? Ricky Steaks. That should be the name of the food place. Instead of Monsieur Friet. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. How are we looking for... Is Dev the one I just got? Let's get rid of Zoya. So we need to put Marcos in at some point. That's another thing we need to do. Look at the llamas. Oh, we got a lot of these now. Hang on. Ding 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 ding. Right, sell them as well. Look how much money we've got. Remember when I was on minus 80k? There's no lights in here, which I'm not overly fond of, to be honest. Might put some lights like inside. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god, what has it just done? Like some lights in here, maybe? Don't want to overdo it. I want some like modern. I mean, that's quite a modern looking light, isn't it? Oh, that's a path light. That's also a path light. Diseased animal. Let me pause the game. Well, it's like these hanging lamps, but don't know about that. What about just these ones? I like these. Just pop that like there. I mean, they basically like never even light up. I'm not sure what the point is, but whatever. We'll turn them on. Who's disease? Dev. What a terrible animal. We got it and it was like really good, but its genetics are quite good. Its fertility is kind of bad. But other than that... Oh, frames. Whoa. What is it with the... Oh, there you go. I think it's just over there with all the peacocks and all the people and stuff. It gets a bit... Yeah, it's definitely all this. It's just the fact it's looking at all the people at this point. They killed it. It's because it's looking at all the people. The peacocks in this game are cursed. I'm wondering whether I should get rid of the peacock exhibit and just like have this as like a big open area. Because it's like it's getting quite quite busy, isn't it? I do wonder if that is a good idea. Just get rid of the peacocks and then just have this as like a big open square. Thought this shit out with the lampposts and stuff that I like made and then never did anything with. Make a nice looking park. Yeah, something like that. Possibly. Forgive me for... I'm sat like an idiot now. You can't even see it properly, but I'm just sat like an idiot. I apologise. See, I don't want to start the monkey exhibit until I know where the station's going to go, because I don't want it to, like, overlap. Although I could make the path that goes around it now. I could do that now. Sit normally. Sit up. There we go. Did I fix the freezing issue? I did, Jenksy, yeah. Well... Yeah, I know what causes it. It's when you like remove water. Sometimes it just doesn't like it. Sometimes the game just doesn't like it. For whatever reason. That wind turbine needs to be part of the work zone, doesn't it? I've not done that yet. So it needs to be part of the north side work zone. Staff room. That's fine. Anyone else need training? You need training. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Dooby dooby doo doo. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Turn all these down by like $20. Staff room, work zones, that's fine. Animals, habitats. Let's have a look at all this stuff. 16 llamas we've got. 11 peacocks. 7 fennecs. We've got 8 meerkats, 2 red pandas, 6 crocodiles. 6 otters and 8 seals. Food. Food quality is either all grade 1 or 2. I'm probably going to turn it all down to grade 1 to be fair. Look how much the seals cost to feed. I didn't realise that it was that much. Crap. The seals cost a lot to feed. Partridge in a pear tree. I didn't realise. That's expensive. I thought the gharials were expensive. The seals are even worse. Unassigned keepers, 3. Really? Are they? No, they're not. They're all assigned. This needs repairing as well. The mechanics are slacking. What's Alan Partridge doing in a pear tree? Hello, Mr. Random. Good afternoon to you. God, the game is, it's getting to that point, isn't it? It's really getting to that point. Is it limited? Have I limited the guests to 2,500? I think I have. Yeah, now I could go 3,000 and see what happens. We could do that. We could do that. It is limited though at the moment. Doesn't seem to want to go about up above like 2,400 anyway, so probably okay for the time being. Scalesville, USA. This one's good. Not many people looking in the meerkat bit. I think people are just not sort of spread out. I think we might need another train. I think the queue is so large that like people are just going, there's no point. Strange how much space the game gives you and no current rig can fill it out. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing though. Because it means you can really space it out if you want to. And it never means you have an issue where you run out of space. I guess that's a good thing. I'm going to add another train to this. I'm going to have 5 vehicles. Because it's just getting too much. The people queuing up at Choo Choo Palace, Choo Choo Palace, like, I think a lot of them are just sort of going, nah, queue's too big. We want to have like a constant. There's a train. There's a train. There's a train, and that's what's going to happen now. We just had some snabies, so let me just check that. Oh, it's only a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. I'm going to put contraceptives on all of them. Then if those two want to breed again, they can. Some little slippery snabies. Yeah, exactly. You know it. You know it. Kawari the llama. Oh no. My first llama's going to die. He's 22 years old. I didn't need to see that. Why is that animated in the game? I did not need to see that at all. Couldn't they just do a thing where it just, like, fades out of existence or something? What the hell was that? That's life. That is literally the opposite of life. It just died. They usually just rest and fall. Yeah, you know, if it looked like if it did a thing where, like, they did like a sleep animation where they were going to sleep and then it just went, oh yeah, they're dead now. Fine. What the hell was that? Animals not escaped. Fuck off. Someone help me out with this. Someone help me out. Why is it saying they're escaping and they're not? I just got fined $1,500 because it said they escaped and they've not escaped. They're still in the fucking enclosure. How do I fix that? How do I fix it? I don't even know where that... Where's it gone now? Animals escaped. It's not... It's right there. Someone tell me. Mess with the barrier. How? I've messed with it all I can. That's what the barrier looks like. Is it like this bit needs to, like, do this a little bit more or something, or... I don't understand why it's done it a few times now and it really annoys me. Well, it's even annoying me even more now they're getting fined for it. Stupid. Press the lower left circle. This one. Is it traversable area? Habitat, traversable area. I can't even click on it. Oh, resume game. Then click it. Still doesn't want it. Oh, they need to replan their area? Shall I try it again? Exit the barrier menu. Ah, there you go. I mean, that seems about right. There's nowhere that they're not going. Should work. We'll see. If the fucking dead llama's still just... Can I not move it? 22 years old. Can a vet not turn up? And there's people coming over here, look. Delmar Durant. And Angela Honeysett. Shouldn't that llama be inside a habitat? Shouldn't that llama be alive? Just pointing at Kawari. Shouldn't that llama be alive? Shouldn't that llama have not made a fucking horrific noise and just collapsed to its death? It's so unnecessary. Welcome back, Coffee. How you doing? A llama just died. And not only did it just die, it just died like really dramatically as well. And I don't understand why. I've never seen an animal die in this. I think I might have seen one animal die in this, but it didn't die like that. And I'm just a bit thrown off. Didn't look like it died of old age. It certainly didn't. It looked like it got shot. Sadness in his eyes. Sadness in his eyes? It's a total drama llama. Yeah. Absolutely bizarre choice for the devs to have that as a thing in this. Of course, when all old people die, they just go "Aah!" and then collapse all the time. That's all they ever do. No one ever dies peacefully in their sleep. Some of my penguins die mid-swim. Oh no. Did it die like... Did it go... "Ugh!" and then like collapse? And drown? Did it drown? Did the game add that nice little touch of drowning? A bit like when Julia McKeith fainted. I'm not even a celeb. Yeah. A similar sort of thing, yeah. 26% happiness. I need the loo. Well, off you go. It's right there. There you go. What's it called? Mini lake toilets. One of my Nyalas died when I checked she was in a pool of water. It looked like she drowned. It's fucking horrible. I was expecting like a nice... Don't eat the poo. Don't eat the poo. Don't eat the poo. Stop sniffing your poo. Stop it. Okay, good. Oh, he's just rolling about in it now. That's even worse. Yates. God damn it. Mate, leave it. There you go, mate. No. There you go. Off you go. I love that little... Eat it. Look at all the babas. Mate, hoover this up before the babies get there, you freak. Thank you. Oh, there's loads here now. God, they poo everywhere. Eat it. I'm making that a little bit more opaque, just so it looks like it's a bit deeper, you know? Jinxie. For God's sake. Is that llama gone? Yeah, it has. Right. Any good animals? No, 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 no. It's not bad, but we can do better. We need another anteater. We can get another otter. No, that's a good llama. We'll get this one. Got a lovely llama there. Red panda. Nah, that's it. That's a half decent otter. This will be an interesting thing to look forward to whenever I add seals. Oh, the seals are so good. Oh, you're going to love it. The seals are amazing. They're really, really cute. Look at them all. I love it. Where are the adults? Oh, they're just having a swim about. Oh, they're all down here, look. Oh, it's the underwater box feeder that's working, look. That's great. That's really good. Sometimes they're like, oh, I love it when they do this. Look, it's just relaxing. Just having a little bit of a chilled out time on there. Who's this? Zarya. Oh, Zarya loves this one. Zarya loves this little bit. Look, they're just staring. Wish we got Emperor Penguins instead, because King Penguin Baby's just looking at you. Is there not Emperor Penguins in one of the updates, in one of the DLCs? Oh, what's that noise? Is that a fennec fox? Holy shit. Oh, go and go. It's having a poo. Don't sniff it, mate. Don't have the North Africa DLC yet. Let's have a look. I've got the North Africa one. He's saying Emperor Penguins. No. Is it not in the? Would it not be in the Arctic? I don't know where penguins are. Would it not be in the Arctic one? I'm not sure. Garunio, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Look at all these monkeys and stuff you can get. How are we doing? I want to wait until they're all like completely done. So small, I can't believe it. I can't believe how small they are. I thought they were larger than that, honestly. I thought they were a lot larger than that. The jobby tree. The old jobby tree. This one's got loads more, look. There's loads in there. Oh, I need to do plants and trees for the otters. I need to do plants and trees for the otters. I completely forgot. Let's do that now. What time is it? 47. Let's do that before we... Oh, I haven't done any monkeys today. That's a shame. We'll do it at some point. Coverage. Here we go. Let's get some trees and stuff. Have the Arctic DLC. I really want to ask my planet... Oh, really want to ask Planet Zoo why they chose king penguins. Though they make adorable adults. Emperor penguins would be really good. I guess they can't just like overload it on penguins. Although as nice as that would be, I can sort of understand why they wouldn't do that. I guess. Maybe. I'm just wondering, grassland. Should we get some of like this stuff? Some... Surely they don't have palm trees like that in. Oh, that's what I'm looking for, this sort of thing. Yeah, like this. Get like some of these trees in. Look at that. Get a nice bit of shade in there for them. 7% that counts for. Oh, look at the size of that one. That is a meaty tree there. Look at that. Look at the size of that tree. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Those trees look really good. That is a good tree. It's a fantastic tree, isn't it? Yeah, some of these common reeds or something like that. I don't know where you'd sort of maybe like around here ish. I didn't know they'd be that tall though. I thought they'd sink in a little bit more, to be honest. Can't just have them in a thing like that, surely. It looks ridiculous. They're not going like in a bunch? Like this sort of thing? Oh no. There? Does that not look a little bit better? I have to faff about with their habitat now because the terrain is really like picky with the otters. Although it looks to be alright. Is it not more like sand rather than like soil? Like that. I don't know. I don't know if that looks good or not. But it adds to the plant thing, so I don't really care. How are we looking? 17%. Need way more. Oh, the common reeds only count to like 1%. I don't want to do the rocks and stuff. I don't think they look very good. So there's these palm trees, which actually kind of look good here, don't they? Should we just put some like here? Like right on the edge here. Oh, like a little baby one. That's cute. Something like that, maybe 20%. That only counts towards 3% of it. That's bizarre. I love the little baby ones though. They're fantastic, aren't they? Make this one a little bit smaller. There you go. That one's huge though. There's no like good mid-size. Oh fuck, that one's even. Is that even larger? Oh my god, the size of them. Do you reckon we should get some of these in as well? What about this? So they just sort of look like a little baby version. And then you got your massive ones there. Oh, look at the size. That is ridiculous. That's a little bit better. That's ridiculous, the size of them. I don't even know if they grow there or not. Just guessed. Do they grow in sand? I don't know. Probably not. It wouldn't make much sense, but who's gonna say anything? The otters. You can put some like savanna sort of like rocks and stuff. Like, but you know what? You can't because they look like shit. So forget that. The trees look nice though. Where's the otters? I need to click on one. There you go. How are you looking for 20%? It needs to be like 30 or 40%, doesn't it? Maybe some more of those ombu trees. Oh, maybe we can get some aquatic things. Coastal mangrove tree, this sort of thing. Get some of these in. Almost always just choose what looks good. Sadly, the penguins were picky and had to remove most of the trees. Oh. I mean, I try and make it accurate, but also, like, sometimes it's just, like, you've just got to pick what looks good, haven't you? I don't know if I like these. So these sort of, like, half grow in the water. Are they sort of like that normally, or...? Not entirely sure how they work, but... we can just have it like that. Hit on the edge like that, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, it does say coastal, so I sort of, you know, you can half assume, but... underwater eelgrass. We'll get some of this in. It's like low. The thing is, though, it says large, but then... loophole is to put it just outside the exhibit wall. Oh, that's quite a good idea, actually. That's only 21%. The common reeds are just too big. They're just way too large. 21%. Custard apple tree. Whoa. Custard. Giant rhubarb plant. Is that actually a massive rhubarb plant? That's crazy. I mean, it's looking better now, but like... I don't know. Kapok. That's a huge tree there. Maybe we put the two of these like ombu trees together and then put a kapok tree on the other side. Have that like there. Move this like... fuck me, the size of that. Oh, it's taking his head off, look. It's about to take his head off. Something like that, maybe? Rhubarb's horrible, change my mind. I don't want to because it means there's more for me, and I love rhubarb. Sorry. Hope that's okay. Look at the size of that. Size of them. My grandma used to give me a stick and a bowl of sugar when I was a kid. I don't know why. I don't know why that's tickled me. It sounds like something my mum would say. And she grew up in the 60s and 70s. No, I wouldn't have it. Sticky Barbara. Sticky rhubarb. That's what they called it. Oh, look, planting coverage 50% now. That's good. That's nice, actually. I quite like that. I'm still not sure about these palm trees, to be honest with you. I might see if I can get rid of these ones. I'm not sure I like them. But you got two. You got some in there. How are we looking now? Oh, it's still 49%. I like a rhubarb in a crumble or something. I don't think I'd have them in a bowl of sugar. I don't know about these mangrove. I'm gonna have a look. Coastal mangrove. They've got to look better than that, surely. Oh no, they actually just look like that. They sort of go in a line though, whereas I've got them going around it. So and also there's usually loads of them. But I think it's fine for us to just have like 3 of them. Very long time ago, before people knew sugar was bad for you. What year are we talking then? Was there ever a time when people didn't know that? I wasn't aware. Sticky barber. Oh, jeez. Right. Does seals need any? I doubt it. Yeah, none. We'll do some more plant and tree coverage for like other animals. They need none. We could give them some. I mean, it's Africa and it's desert, so you get rid of a couple of these things. It's like coconut palms and stuff we could put in. Aloe vera. Some rocks. I mean, I did want to put rocks in, but I don't know. Should we just put like a big clump of rocks in somewhere? Like in the corner here? Sometimes it's nice to just put a little clump of rocks in. I guess. Oh. What is he doing? He doesn't love a good clump. What, and then you just go like that? Oh, yeah. I don't know, something like that. And just go, whoa. This one sticks out way too much. Just something like that, you know? Just a nice little clump of rocks. Rhubarb and custard. Oh, they're good, yeah. We were talking about them yesterday, weren't we? I think Persuadatron was in here. We were having a chat about them. I don't know, something like that. Just like a little clump of rocks, you know, for them to look at. To look at. Yeah, just a little clump of rocks for them to look at. Wouldn't you want to? Rhubarb's good for you. Is rhubarb actually... Well, I guess it's... I was about to say it's a plant, so it probably is actually good for you, but that's such a stupid thing to say. I'll leave it like that. Like, it's just a nice little clump of rocks, you know? Background actors, mouth rhubarb, rhubarb. Yeah, don't they also say, is it pineapple? They also do pineapple and rhubarb. Have I made that up? I may have made that up. Dragon's blood tree. Should we get some of these in? Just like... It's a bit of extra shelter for them, you know? I'm not putting a sausage tree in. We're not putting any more of them in. No chance. A Sudanese frankincense tree. I don't know, should we just get like one of them in? Wait, if we put one in like that, then one in like that, that's nice. I don't know, something like that. Just adds a bit of shade, you know? Put a single flower where that llama was murdered. Just here. Can you get just a single flower?
Thanks for the coffee.
Coffee supporter. Coffee supporter? Thank you so much for £5. Get yourself a big bag of rhubarb and custards. Rhubarb and custards. Thank you very much. I will be sure to do that. And also, Danny Bellucci. Thank you for the follow. If I've said that correctly, I apologise if I haven't. Thank you very much. Did it say a big bog? Is that what it said? Thank you very much. I'm not sure who that was. Fat thumbs. Oh, Bob, was it you? Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. Did it actually say get yourself a big bog of rhubarb and custards? That's fantastic. Thank you very much, mate. I will do. We were talking about them yesterday. Persuadatron subbed and said, get yourself a nice bag of sweeties. So I might put your two donations together and get a massive bag of them. There you go. You happy? Leopard? Is that okay? Thank you very much, Bob. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Big boggers. Big bog of Shrek-sized. Shrek swamp-sized bog of sweets. Oh, jeez. Thank you very much, mate. Gave me a good laugh as well, so appreciate that. Billions of muddy rhubards. Do well to do that with a £5. Big, right, you know what? Rhubarb custard. Let's go on Amazon. I can't show you this because it shows my postcode. Rhubarb and custard sweets. Let's have a look. 810 grams. Oh, they're not. They're Haribo. They're weird ones. 400 grams for £4. £18 for 2.72 kilograms. I would never finish them. Oh, custard. You're on about the hard sweets, aren't you? Not like the weird soft ones. Haribo do like weird soft ones. The hard ones. $3.99 for 400 grams. It's not terrible, actually. It's about right. It's about the same price as chocolate is these days. Cheap ones are shite. They don't look very good. I'll be honest with you. They do not look good at all. despite not having tried them, I'm inclined to agree with you. How much is a bog's worth? Depends how big your bog is. Depends if it's a big bog or not. I suppose. We'll leave that like natural colour. Yeah, that's fine. So they've got a few trees and rocks. They don't really need trees and rocks and stuff like that, though. The meerkats have... We gave them these like palms and stuff, which are nice. The froggy, sticky frog world, they don't need anything. Can you buy different size bogs? I imagine you probably could. Much like when you buy a house. You can probably buy different size bogs. I might put some tomorrow, like trees and stuff in here, maybe. Just to add to it a little bit. I've gone off putting trees and stuff in after we had that one day where we just did this and just put loads and loads of trees and stuff in here. We need to do, not this detailed again, but just like trees and stuff, basically. Just put some more trees in that. But it's looking good, isn't it? It's looking good. Looking forward to when I'm going to buy the 2.4 kilogram box of Celebrations. Oh, Mr. Random. I've bought that box a few times now. You've got to check the prices every now and then, because sometimes they go down to about 12 or 13 quid. They're normally about 20 quid. Sometimes they'll do one offer, and it's like really good. You just got to wait. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And we'll put some stuff in here maybe as well, because that's just like empty. Yeah. We've done a lot today, although we haven't done any monkey stuff, which is exactly the stuff that I wanted to do. Sorry. 23.90. Get out of here. It's too much, that. I think one time I paid about 16 quid, and then one time I paid about 18 quid. But they've gone down to like 14 or something, I'm sure. No monkey business. There's been no monkey business whatsoever today. Literally no monkey business, because I've not even bought one. None of them are any good. All the monkeys that have been here are just terrible. I'm still waiting. All we bought was one anteater, Marcos. He was waiting for us. That's it. We need to get some more. We need to get some more stuff. We need tapirs and anteaters. 2 tapirs, 2 anteaters, and a lot of monkeys. What I might do is just start getting any monkey I can, to be honest, rather than waiting. We'll see. But tomorrow we're going to do that. I've spelled monkey wrong in my stream title. I haven't. That's how you spell monkey. That's how I spell monkey. You can't talk. Yeah. That's true. No, it was a purposeful misspelling. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll do that. It'll probably come out here, and we're going to do a path. In fact, I might start this. It might be worth starting this now. Make it 8 meters. Because I want to make it so it goes like... out here like this. In fact, we could probably just make that straight, to be honest. Or not. I might make it more curved, actually. I might just do it like this instead. We'll go like that, and then like that, and then like that. But then I'll stop there. No, I won't. I'll go around like that. Then I'll stop there. Because I don't know what else I'm going to do. We'll make all this bit rock. So we're going to have it go round like that, and then I don't know where it's going to go. There's going to be a station there. Possibly add another exhibit in as well. Maybe. It'll be probably a lizardy sort of one. I know they've got like iguanas and stuff in this, like Komodo dragons maybe. I that sort of thing. There's also terrapins. I might put a terrapin enclosure in. Exhibit even, not an enclosure. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm not sure. Everything on my computer has just minimized. Don't know why he's done that. Yeah. Tezapin, that's the one. Tezapins. We're going to get some Tezapins in. Okay, right. Listen.
Hey, thanks for chucking a few quid my way, Chuck. That's incredibly generous of you.
All the monkeys got together. They were going to send you 1 million kilograms of bananas, but we managed to pull 20. So it's yours now.
Bucket. Oh, Bucket, mate. Thank you so much for the 20 quid. Pounds. Sorry. My mum does that. I say quid, she goes, pounds. She doesn't like me saying quid. It's not proper. Thank you so much for the 20 quid, mate. I really appreciate that. That is incredibly, incredibly generous of you. All the monkeys got together. They were going to send you 1 million kilograms of bananas, but we managed to pull 20. So it's yours now. I'll take the 20, mate. If you buy bananas wholesale, I could get like 1 million bananas for that price. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day, Bucket. Once again, you've come in at a time. It's time zones, isn't it? You've come in at a time when I'm about to wrap up, which is a shame. But it's lovely to have you pop in for a minute. I really appreciate it, mate. That's a lot of rhubarb and mustard. I could get the 3 kilogram one or whatever it was now. 2.5 kilogram one. Thank you very much, Bucket. I really appreciate that. I'm sure there'll be some day soon where you're here for longer than a minute. It's how it is, isn't it? Damn these time zones, exactly. Awful, isn't it? Oh, it's watermelon. It's quite nice, though. Sorry, mate. But thank you very much. That is really, really generous of you. That's a lot. Wow. Wow. Everyone, I'm going to run the credits, actually. Here you go. This does not include, by the way, Bob. Thank you for the £5. Look at all that. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. It's been lovely to meet you. Sophie, thank you for the tier 2 resub, 9 months. Ramble, thank you very much for the raid. And Bark, thank you for the 100 bits. And once again, Bucket, thank you very much for the 20 quid. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. It really does. Let's have a look. Oh, someone outside just saw me do that. Who would you like to... Let's have a look. Oh! Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. Planet Zoo. So there's someone that I want to refund. Sorry, mate. Right. So the other day we raided Daffodil Mist, and then they raided this person who was also playing Planet Zoo, and I had an absolutely lovely time. So let's go and raid them. It's The Little Messenger. I don't know if anyone who plays or watches Planet Zoo on Twitch knows who this is, but they seem to play Planet Zoo quite a lot. You do. Wonderful. If you're not following, give her a follow. She's absolutely lovely, and she's very good at Planet Zoo. She's currently looking at a timber wolf who's walking around in a pile of crap, which is nice. Coffee, thank you very much for being here. Take care. Jules, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you, Jules. I hope you had a good day. I hope your job interview and stuff went well. Jenksy, good night. Good night, mate. Everyone, thank you for being here. Goodbye and farewell. Leopard, as always, an absolute pleasure. Kay, as always, an absolute pleasure. Everyone, as always, an absolute pleasure. Thank you. Let's go on a raid, everyone. There we go. This channel is intended for mature audiences. If there's anyone under the age of 4, this stream is not for you. No, but seriously, it's mature audiences. So if you're like 16 or 17, I'm sorry. That's me out then. Yeah, that's you. That's Leopard out. Leopard, did I tell you I had a dream the other day that it was your 39th birthday and I got you nothing? I was talking about it on like Friday, but or Saturday, and you weren't here. I didn't tell you that. Well, that happened. I had a dream it was your 39th birthday, and I went. Just missed it. I went. Hey, he looks younger than 39. I can't believe it's his 39th birthday. Blew out your birthday candles. I did not. That's a lie, Jenksy. That's a lie. Everyone, the raid countdown's going to run out, so I've got to go. I'll be on tomorrow, same time, same place, same game. We're going to do monkeys tomorrow, hopefully, unless I get distracted by something again. Alright? Everyone, take care. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thanks for all your support. It means a lot. Take care. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.